What's up, everybody? How you doing? How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Congratulations on first links. Even while having a conversation in the Discord, still gets first. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Thank you for the lurk, Big Rich. Thank you very much for being here, Kami. Thank you very much for being here, Jarek. Thank you very much for being here, Smile. Thank you very much for being here, Beanie. Thank you very much for being here, Smooth. Strangle your GM, why? Links. We gotta continue this conversation. Okay, Ikora, right? Say it's dudes in big armor. Alright. What about... What are the feats of Ikora? I need to know the feats of Ikora. When coming to this assessment, I did a little bit of research. This came up because it was an argument on TikTok. And I had to do a bit of research into like the most powerful guardians and such, like Osiris and Saint 14 and all that stuff. And although their feats are impressive, I just didn't think that they were anything crazy compared to, you know, Warhammer. Like, we got a bunch of people that do stuff like they do in Warhammer. Like, and I came to the conclusion that it'd probably be a lot of losses, especially if they're fighting like the, you know, Imperial Guard initially, because they would be, because that's the main fighting force, but ultimately they'd be quelled. Ikora is the reigning Crucible champ, and Shaq still limps, even post-res because of it. Okay. So, I think even if they're good, I don't think they'd be able to kill a Primarch. I don't think there's any Guardian. I don't think there's any Guardian that could kill a Primarch. I legitimately do not. I think Ikora could probably get away with like chapter masters and stuff like that, probably. I don't think there's any way though that any of the Guardians could ever kill a Primarch. With few exceptions. Like I think if they fucking funneled all of, like, you know what I mean, like all of their fucking warlocks against like a Primarch, they could probably take them down. Like, they're not invincible. But I just mean, like, you would need more than like 10 to like 20 Guardians. You know what I mean? To like take down, like, good Guardians to take down a Primarch. I mean, the power scaling for the Primarchs is fucking so ridiculous that it's honestly worrying that they're being brought back for balance sake. I also think that there's something to be said for even like normal humans. So like, I think like a decent sized force of Tempestus Scions, the elite of the Imperial Guard, technically the Schola Progenium, could take down a Guardian, you know. Imperial Guard obviously could as well, but it would take like, you know, probably like 1,000. I think that, you know, 50 to 100 well-placed Scions could probably take down a Guardian. And that being said, I think like 10 to 50 Space Marines could probably take down a Guardian. Maybe less, maybe 10. If I'm being conservative, we'll say like 20 could probably take down a Guardian. And I'm not talking like the best Guardians, I'm just talking like run-of-the-mill fucking NPC in the background Guardian, you know, guy that stands next to the shop. I think the main problem is the Psychers. I mean, like, obviously, even with just the numbers, I think. But, like, the fact with the Psychers supplementing the armies, Psychers can, like, pop people's brains without even knowing where they are. I also think the Imperium's willingness, like, if there was ever a protracted battle on a planet and the Imperium was like, oh shit, we're gonna lose this planet, and, like, it's actually, like, an existential threat, if they thought the Guardians were an existential threat, they would just virus bomb the planet and sacrifice a planet. I think the Imperium's willingness to be absolutely brutal is also a huge advantage in their favor. I know there's some Guardians that are willing to be, like, pretty brutal, but it's usually a general consensus that most Guardians tend to try to be a bit more heroic in how they handle situations. But then you also have the Assassinorum. I think one assassin man. One assassin from the Assassinorum. No, but that's just it. The gameplay doesn't... Like, the things that you see in the video games of Space Marines don't do them justice either. Are you aware that Space Marines run at 72 kilometers an hour? And I don't know, like, how fast Guardians run, but I'm just saying, like, you don't see that expressed in, like, anything, because... How the fuck are you gonna, you know, like... like... How the fuck are you gonna do that in a video game? Well, you know, like, the Space Marines are also... I'm not saying they'd win against a Guardian, but... I'm just saying, like, they are also a lot more powerful than, like, what you see. Same with, like, the Psychers. You know what I mean? You know, a Psycher on a tabletop or the games, like, my character. It's like, wow, he can kill a few people in a turn. In reality, if my character, like, in Rogue Trader was a fucking Psycher, as powerful, like, a Psycher, Rogue Trader, with all the augments, with all the fucking, like, technology that's at my fingertips, I could solo every single combat in Rogue Trader, probably. Ulfar, and Rogue Trader should be able to single-handedly take on almost every bit of combat that we have faced, with the exception of the Changebringer, which we probably should have died to, in all honesty. Yes. I think so. I think, once again, the Imperium is handling larger threats than the Vex. No one truly appreciates the actual power of demons from the Warp and the Necrons. Like, and the Tyranids, why not? We'll throw them in there too. And the Imperium is fighting these guys to a standstill. Out of war on all fronts. I mean... Are you aware? The Necrons have the Forerunners beat from Halo in terms of tech. Necrons have actually discovered faster than light travel. Like, it's physically impossible, and they did it. And no one knows how to space magic. The Necrons used to have weapons so powerful that they got rid of them all because they were all universe-ending threats. And they kept only their weakest weapons, including the Celestial Orrery. The Celestial Orrery is one of their weakest weapons from their prime. It is just a map of planets that, if you touch one of the planets, or stars, or anything of the universe, it'll just fucking destroy it. That's one of their... That's like one of their weakest weapons. They had to get rid of the bigger ones. Because it was just like... They were just like, this is too much. Like, it's gonna destroy the universe. If, like, someone trips and coughs or something near it, it's gonna fucking destroy everything. Well, that's just it. I mean, to be fair, power scaling is dumb, and power scaling takes the fun out of things. But someone argued this with me, so now I get to take the fun out of it for everybody else. You know, I actually find it fun to do this, but I don't feel like I take it personally. Some people think that if, like, their universe, oh shit. Some people think that if their universe, like, wouldn't win against someone else's, like, favorite universe, that it somehow makes their universe worse. Like, I would argue 9 times out of 10, the better storytelling actually comes from universes where they're not crazy overpowered. Like, it makes for way better story. Like, now, they have to, like, do all sorts of bullshit in order to, like, justify both the Imperium's existence and why they aren't steamrolling, like other factions, for example, the Tau. You know? And sometimes it's bullshit, because they can't come up with a good reason every time. The witness? Which one's the witness? Give me an AI overview of the witness. I lost my shovel. I think so. I could probably name one person that could beat the witness. Like, if we're going pre-heresy, I can name 2, maybe 3 people just single-handedly. 4 people single-handedly that could destroy the witness. And not one of them's not even pre-heresy technically. He's just a little further back than current lore. That would be, Big E. I mean, he's the obvious one. He's like the ultimate fucking power scale right there. Magnus. And this is in order of, like, most likely to win. Like, in single, combat. Caldor Drago. Caldor Drago's just Doomslayer. Just so you know. I mean, he's literally just Doomslayer. And then maybe Malkador. No, it's both doors. Duelist why? No, I mean, here's the thing. The easiest way to, like, unequivocally win any argument when it comes to power scaling against the, like, people forget about the Psychers every time. The most easy way to shut down, like, kind of any argument against Imperium winning is always going to be Psychers. Duelists, you could argue for days. You can argue for days, you know, about, like, who would win in a fucking duel. But when it fucking comes to space magic, there you go. You can't really argue against that. Psychers do absolutely disgusting things. Stand a blast of pure light emitted by the Traveler and neutralized incoming Guardians in jump ships with a mere gesture that reduce the vessels and their occupants to neatly sliced segments. Yeah, that's some, like, Magnus, Big E, and Malkador shit. They can do that. And then Caldor Drago's Doomslayer, so he's just invincible. I mean, that's unfair, though, to be fair. He's almost like a joke character at this point. Malkador, probably not. But I think he's up, like, he could be. Like, if he got lucky, he could do it. That being said, Big E, Magnus, they could destroy it. It's gonna be nice, pair. Look at the library. We're making nice things. Somewhere over 1,000 sun crushing a Grey Knight's head with a thought. Yeah, I mean, it, like, and that's just 1,000 sun. Like, that's not even, I mean, they're really good Psychers, but, like, that's not even, like, their best. That wasn't even, like, a captain. That was an Armin. That was a Magnus. Like, there's Psychers in the universe that can literally just... And then, like, right, if we're combining... No, and I'm not arguing to be quick and easy. I think the Guardians are on a power level of the Tau. where I think that the Guardians, if they had more numbers, if they had more numbers, they'd be on the power level of the Tau. The Tau will have a lot of people. And which really just means that they would need some clever plot devices to survive in the in the universe. But I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, the full might of the Imperium, man. One person told me that I clearly don't read the lore, and to name the last book I read, and to go to page 150 and read line 52. Most books, like, as proof that I read the lore. Most books don't even have 50 lines in a page. It's like an average of like 35. So that was... Isn't that just where like their isn't that just like where their power core is stored or something? Or was it actually like a weird like sexual thing? I'd be surprised. Say that one more time. What? Say what one more time? That he wanted me to open one of the books and read, go to page 150 and read line 52. Oh, like, yeah, the average pages per line on a book is like 35. Did you not know that? Like, yeah. Because I know that now. 'Cause I looked it up after counting the lines on my book and not getting to 52. So I know that now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that orange suppose? Oh, that's lame. That's not nearly as cool. Hello, smile. They've been 8 from each door, and then 6 down. But, yeah, just... Yeah, and you know that when people... The problem is everyone gets their lore from memes. Like, and you know, like, he was trying to act like he knew what he was talking about, but then he said, most Imperium worlds don't even have the production of China. And can barely put together a toaster. And toaster was the key word here. Toaster, if you say toaster, if you say something like the Imperium can't put together a toaster, or that the AdMech, you know, doesn't understand toaster, I immediately know that anything that you say now is going to be complete bullshit. Because that is such a memed thing. Like, you got your knowledge from memes. Entirely. Entirely. I need food. And so, I'm just... Because that guy was arguing the Halo thing, which I had already had this fight. People don't realize that the Imperium in its current state... Even... It is... Actually, not even a joke, not even a joke. The Imperium in its current state, not the Dark Age of technology, is on par technologically with the Forerunners in Halo. That's not even like a question.
Hello there.
They literally are, hello there, by the Forerunners' own definition of what kind of civilization they were. I need food. The Imperium has made structures larger than the Halo rings. No, we're good. We're good, Smile. We're good on food. I mean, you can make a little bit more if you want to get us through the day. Forge World Lucius is a hollow planet with a small artificial star in the center. They made a star. Artificially made a star. With a planet around it. Dyson Sphere style. Like, it's just... Can we actually? That'd be sick. I would love that. The Imperium can effectively make people immortal. The Imperium can resurrect the dead. The Imperium can make super soldiers that put the Forerunners soldiers to shame. Well, you know, iron's actually not too bad. You can get iron. Also, I mean, to be fair, right, and I feel pity for the Halo community. I do. Mainly because, I mean, the Forerunners are no longer powerful. The Forerunners and ancient humanity are no longer powerful. Ever since the way they've treated the Flood, the power scaling of the universe is all fucked up. Like, of the Halo universe is all fucked up now. And the Flood is a joke, which was supposed to be, like, the main unbeatable existential threat that is now pretty easily handled. And so now it's made the Forerunners and ancient humanity, like, look like utter shit. So. No, it's... No. Go all the way up to the rammed Earth. like, the flood. Like, I used to think that it was, like, a close debate. Like, oh, Flood versus Tyranids, who would win? Flood versus Imperium, who would win? I used to even want, at one point, say the Flood could win against the Imperium. Not anymore. Not anymore. The Flood is so stupidly easy to deal with now. It's honestly sad. Shields and fire is how you deal with the Flood. Shields and fire. Not even actually, you don't even need shields. Because technically, breathing in the spores doesn't actually infect you. That's not how it works. It has to kill you. It has to interface with your nervous system. Like, it actually, the spores, the little spore forms, like, those are the spores they're talking about when they say, oh, don't let the spores get you. You can't breathe in the Flood and be infected. I thought that was the main reason why. I was like, oh, it's an existential threat right there. If you just breathe it in, you're dead. That's it. Yeah, like, those do nothing. Yeah. Blood farts, exactly. It literally does nothing. It does nothing. Like, that is the most disappointing shit I've ever heard in my life. Which pretty much just turns the Flood into a zombie apocalypse. It's a semi-intelligent zombie apocalypse. Only intelligent if there's a grave mine. If there's not, it's just a zombie apocalypse. Which means, as long as you kill more of them than they kill of you, you win. Yeah, only living yeah. So, I mean, and then after Halo Wars 2, seeing the brutes just take out a grave mine with relative ease, with no reinforcements, with just a scavenging team. Just a scavenging team took out a proto grave mine. I'm like, okay. Alright. It was fun. It was really fun. It was really good DLC, but it just, you know, it made part of the reason why, like, it made the Flood completely trivial. Oh no, the Flood. Oh. Oh no. Whatever will we do? I feel bad for Halo fans. I mean, I could probably argue I'm a Halo fan now. I mean, I've played all the games. The only one I haven't played is Halo 5 and Infinite. I'm probably gonna play Infinite. I played them all in Legendary. Including Halo Wars 1 and 2. So. I will go up and check. I'll go up and check, Smile. Maybe I can find him. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, well, I mean, they've ruined the power scaling of the universe. I mean, it used to be the Flood was so scary, but now, because the Flood isn't that scary, it's like, what? How the fuck did the Forerunners and humanity lose? You know? I'm looking around, smile. At least Edric's being a good boy. And Zobeans is a little low. But Edric's inside. Maybe just all animals need to be inside animals, you know? I mean, the dogs like being outside, though. Yeah, I don't see them. I'll check the summer home. I just, you know. But that's just it, like, Ancient Humanity and the Forerunners are supposed to be on par. You know? And it's also kind of weird, because Ancient Humanity wasn't able to defeat the Forerunners. But they're able to fight off, you know, the Flood. I don't know. I don't know. I do not see our doggy anywhere, smile. Are the cats still fine? I think they should have just kept things vague, if I'm being honest. I think they should have just kept Ancient Humanity and Forerunners vague. I think the worst thing that 343 ever tried to do was to try to explain things. And also, like, going through, like, the Forerunner ruins, was that in Halo 4? And all that? Was there a reason why that tech was so weak? I mean, like, we were just... I mean, yeah, we're Chief, I guess, and we're, like... the luckiest the luckiest fucking Spartan. But, like... I mean... I feel like, if anything, they should have just made, like, the Forerunner tech just, like, as boss fights. Like, that's it, like, really hard boss fights. It just wasn't that impressive. It wasn't that good. So what, that's just like their shitty tech? Then how come that's like all we can find? You tell me you can find like their ancient ruins in pristine condition, but we can't find any like more recent ruins? That doesn't make sense. Also, but we found like a whole Forerunner in there technically, like that there's an AI personality or something. I don't know. And, it's weird, man. I don't like it. You think the robots, I'm just saying, you think they'd be better. You think they would be a much harder challenge for Chief. I think also what they should have done with Halo, in my personal opinion, is because like I remember in like the older ones, a lot of it was kind of like you were a support element in a war, you know, whereas in like Halo 4, it kind of just changed entirely to like you just doing a solo thing, and so it kind of just like if they had made it so that you were just one element of a a whole war mechanism, I think it would have been better. Because, like, that's what the previous ones were like. You know, you were one... Even Reach. Like, you're one element. You're one cog. A very powerful cog. But, like, you know, Chief wouldn't have won those wars by himself. That's true. That is a good point, Maggot. That's a good point. That's a good point, man. That's a good point. Oh yeah, the music is great. I think they need a few more tracks, but it's pretty good. It's my mining music, dude. Alright, Link, so this one's gonna be your museum. Yeah. Sort of. You can, like... I think the walls and the floors are gonna stay the same as everything else, but you can, like, choose all the decorations and shit and how everything's placed, yeah. Think of this as your very own Animal Crossing. But the walls and the floor have to stay the same as everything else. There's also the library to fill now as well, but you can check that out. I got you know, you can organize it however you want. Maybe have Smile help too. Smile has dreams of being a librarian. Yeah, I'm probably gonna push this one back. I'm probably gonna double its size, I think. I think instead of it being 6, it will be 12. Make the Museum of Dawnstar. Make the Museum of Mythic Dawn. Can we get a bucket in here? Can we get a piece of paper that turns into a bucket? No, don't make it a cultist museum, though. We definitely gotta have, like, the fucking, well, whatever that sculpture was from the ruins, the Aztec ruins. Some skulls. Some ancient Jonas technology. We're not gonna put anything in here creative, though. Just so you know. I mean, we can put cases and stuff, but I mean, like, any of the artifacts we get, you know, like, we're not gonna spawn any artifacts in. Like, we're just gonna be straight up. Like, if you find, like, rusty gears, if you find whatever you find in a ruin, I can bring it back and find a spot for it. Yeah, a little rusty bicycle. Some rusty bike chains. Sinkhole on level 1R. Okay. Sinkhole. How did this happen? No, but like actually, how did what? Our first archaeological discovery. Oh my god, yeah, this is the mole people, dude. They actually managed to get in. Also keep paintings in there as well, I think. Maybe each painting could be, or like the best paintings could have a spot. What are you talking about? Do you see mole people crawling out of this hole? I don't. If anything, this just proves the worth of my fucking defenses. Even with their digging, they still didn't manage to get through. Junk. A bunch of junk. I think this... Oh, hey. There's a book in here. And the ever-elusive blue clay. It's on the bookshelf. Not sure if it's something we already have. I guess you would want copies of stuff anyways, though, wouldn't you? Now that we have a library. This is outrageous. How did this even happen? I'm guessing something just, like, probably the rock ceiling collapsed and then all the dirt came down with it. More ruins this way. Ooh. Never mind. Fuck! Oh, no! God damn it. Oh, fuck. God
What did you find?
damn translocator.
Oh no.
And I have 2 temporal gears. Alright. Once more into the breach. I need some metal parts, though. Well, hey, we can call this your first archaeological excavation. Yes, a waterfall. Waterfall. I need metal parts. God damn it. Get out of my way! You know what's kind of scary? The fact that, like, sinkholes, even if there's no one in the cave, sinkholes can just happen. Alright, I found metal parts. Oh my god, there's like 3 or 4 fucking translocators down here. Well, we're just gonna do 1 for now. And then we're gonna honestly probably just gonna seal up the cave. I'm not gonna mark this one unless it takes us to somewhere good. I am going through this translocator now. If you want to, Lynx, and just so you know, I can't hear you right now, but if you want to, we can just, like, set up a rope ladder down here. If you want this to be, like, your first archaeological excavation, it can be. Otherwise, we're just gonna fucking seal it back up. Yes, it was still sunk. I believe in the philosophy that things happen beyond our control and our purview. What? I can hear it. I bet it's fucking destructive. Yep, okay. I fucking knew it. That'd be horrifying. If you just heard that all of a sudden and no one else is on like the server.
Stolen 12 days of Christmas. Terrifying.
It's taking a lot of warp space time.
Oh. Slug deduction complete.
Oh, thank God. What are you doing?
Getting out of the way.
You were lagging out and it looked like you were trying to break it and it scared me.
Oh.
Oh, look at this. A tapestry for you. There's actually quite a bit of stuff in here for the museum if you can repair it with glue.
Yeah, definitely.
Ruined pipe segment. Ooh. Hey, look in here. This little chest, this art has some stuff for the museum in it. Like, just straight up.
Ooh.
I think you can take these. Oh, yeah, you can take the large piles of books, but you need to repair them first. A lot of this, like the gas lamps, I think you should definitely try to take. But we're gonna need to get some. We're gonna need to have Socks get you some glue.
I definitely should have come down here with an empty inventory.
Yeah, we'll put a rope ladder to down here, and I would recommend marking this translocator. Ooh. There's more down here.
And you know what? Thanks to my excessive hoarding, I have enough stuff on me to make a chest.
I found some more stuff for the museum. One's texture is fucked up, but it might be fine if you place it. I think you should have one of every Jonas part as well.
Yeah. Definitely.
There's a few of those down here too. Alright, I found a pile of large books. It's a false texture block for me. I don't know about you, but maybe
Yeah,
it'll be
it's the
fine if
same
it's
for me.
placed. If we could get this, this would be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bit poetic that the only British man is the one who is starting and running and owning their museum.
I got rusty manacles.
I got a few uses for those back home.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you definitely should take the globe. A lot of this stuff we're just gonna have to fucking repair. This is a gold mine for the British Museum.
And for once, it's not India.
Yeah! Progress. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just realized we are super deep right now. It would be
Where
super
even are we?
dangerous to continue. There are nightmare stuff down here.
Wedlock schematics.
Yeah, we have a few of those, but you could probably use them.
Yeah, put them on display. Ancient weaponry.
I'm gonna head back, but I mean, you're probably gonna want a knight to escort you through this cave if you continue through, because there's nightmare enemies in there. We are deep. I do have a pearl necklace, it's true. Well, it's not mine. Destructor, you're probably gonna go with the steward once he's ready. Alright. I've made a way out. Archaeological site, huh? Damn. Right as we're making the museum. It's fate. What the hell? I hate dirt. Oof. Beanie, no! Beanie, no! I hate sand as well, though. Yeah, I hate sand in real life. Like, it's an actual hatred. That's why I'm not a beach enjoyer. I hate the sand and the ocean. I believe in balance. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna fucking get this done. We got a museum to make. One, two, three, 4, 5. My guy is already really powerful and rogue trader, and it makes me happy. I've never had such an easy time defeating the chaos spawn. Like, did you see that? I didn't get hit once. The entirety of the first like segment of the game. I still don't think I've been hit yet. My dodge is insane. We're making the British Museum. Well, we're taking it from the Rust people. They're savages. They don't need it. We're taking the mole men's culture and we're keeping it in a museum. To tenderize the fish. I think it's to make oil. I think you smash the fish to make oil. What's up, Wisp? How you doing? Which that is a rookie mistake. You cannot be using it. You cannot be a serious, gamer and be using a wireless mouse. Think of the 0.3 milliseconds of latency. I believe the argument they use is these third world countries lack the technology to preserve such ancient artifacts. And see, this is where my imperialism comes in. Because in many cases, they're not wrong. Well, you shouldn't steal things from people. That being said, I mean, dude, we barely have the technology to preserve things. Preserving shit is hard. Preserving shit is really fucking hard. Things like to decay. That is awesome. Because a lot of the times, you know, it was more beneficial to have money than some artifact that you and your culture don't even give a shit about. I mean, because a lot of times it'd actually be sold by, like, rivals and stuff like that of said culture, or like people who like came from that culture, but they didn't have like a written history of it, so I didn't really care. Yeah. No, we're not gonna do Warhammer tonight. Well, we'll do 40k, but my heart's not in it. I don't know, maybe, no, we're probably not. Big Rich has also had a hectic week. My heart's not in it. I'm just trying to relax. Don't worry though, we have not forgotten, and Jester's been practicing as well, which means we'll be able to get some like good games in. Gubernatorial. So, when we next play, we'll probably be doing, like, a new campaign. Actually, no, we're doing a Tomb Kings campaign right now with Chester, I think. So, we'll be continuing that, but, yeah. I just need the new Slanesh DLC to come out already, so we can do the Chaos campaign. And maybe you can hop in. Yeah, if only Mark liked it. Make you a PC right now, I'll get on it. It was terrible. I want you guys to know that if there's a noticeable reduction in the quality of content for the next foreseeable amount of time, I apologize. There's a way where there's a whip. Where there's a whip. We don't want to go to war today. It depends. I'm not going to get my nails done. That was for charity. What were we talking about? Financing my gaming PC right now, 106. Oh yeah. Yeah, Wisp, you need to get an actual PC. I mean, a laptop without any ports in it is... I don't even think I've heard of that. What is it, like a fucking... an iPad? Like, how do you not have a single USB port in a laptop? Yeah, a Chromebook. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but shouldn't even like an art laptop have like ports? Because aren't there like attachments for like brushes, like electronic brushes and stuff? There's a treasure chest behind the museum. Yeah, I figured it would have to have like USB ports, or else you wouldn't be able to like do any attachments. Unless it's literally just like, I mean, I'm literally thinking of a tablet right now. That's like the only thing I can imagine in my head that doesn't have any ports. We're all just like collectively, like, at least shaming Wisp for their laptop. It's a shame he's not the right word. I'm genuinely curious. Alright, Lynx, your space is almost done. Why don't I just... There we go. Okay. Alright, Lynx, your British Museum space is done. Do a lantern. And let me check on the hospital. Oh, you're making like a sterile tiled hospital. What happened here? Oh, I see what happened. A bunch of rock collapsed while you were... And now it's all ugly. It's fine. Man. Man, yeah, what is that? It just has like two USB-C ports. That's the thinnest laptop I've ever seen. How are you even playing a game on that? Oh my god. I swear to god, if this becomes a thing where everyone's just gonna start being like, oh, check the pics. Check this pic. Check this. Oh yeah, I mean, they've been taking away, like, all sorts of ports. I mean, it was that whole thing with, like, iPhone as well, like, taking away, like, headphone jacks and stuff. Which was dumb. Or, like, doing their own, like, thing with it. What are you talking about, RC? You're going to say that you want to irk me and then say homie in the same sentence. Why is everyone even like feeding into the whole iPhone thing? Like with the head, like the jack. Like no company should like feed into that. Oh yeah, I need to check. Are these still? These are awesome. So yeah, if it's in an admin store, it doesn't rot. That's super useful. I'm freezing to death. Is the server lively today? It's got 6 players in it right now. I wouldn't say particularly lively, but it's still a little early. Hospital. Librarium. Museum is over here. And then this is the bank, which you're probably also going to have to extend. And this is the administration. I think that was it. So we almost have everything carved out. Now, for the bank, I think we can just keep it like this. Maybe have... I'm trying to think what the best way to do like bank vaults would be, and how many we would want. Maybe... I mean, we could extend it back by 2. Oh my god. Extend it back by 2. And then I'm thinking... make like a... it could just be like a passageway. Like a tunnel. Ooh, we could do 2 passageways. So if we have... where's the center? That's the center. We can place this right here. And that'll be kind of like the teller's desk, I suppose. And then... right here. And right here. I wanted to make it so that this could be expanded in the future if it needs to be expanded. So this one could go down. And how big do I want the vault? They don't need to be that big. I'm thinking like that. How many do we think it should be? Should we do like 50? 50 total? These are like RimWorld prison cells. Where did you install this game from? VintageStory.com. It's literally its own browser site, Void. It's entirely its own site, so you won't find it on like Steam or anything. Just so you know, it's about 22 US dollars, 20 euros. Welcome in, by the way. If you want, I can show you around, but I'm currently making a bank for the server so that people can put stuff here without worrying about it being stolen. What's up, Mel? How you doing? Well, I mean, these games are always kind of low intent. Like, these games are only as intensive as you make them in the settings, usually. Although I've heard, I'm not really into coding and all that, I've heard Minecraft is very unoptimized. Even though, like, it's low performance. In fact, I've heard that the low performance is the only reason why it's kind of saved, based on how unoptimized it is. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 10. So then 12, 14. I'm thinking we could just do 20 volts for now, because there's not that many players yet, and then we could just leave it for, you know, if we need to expand it later, we can. I think for now we'll just do 20. 16. 18. And then 20. Yeah, I highly recommend this. I mean, obviously, if you're already kind of looking into it, you probably have already liked what you've seen, but I would highly recommend it. It's definitely worth the money. It's a better survival experience, and then once I'm done with this, I can actually show you a little bit what you can do in creative as well. Like, you can make some amazing stuff creatively. I guess not necessarily in creative, but creatively speaking, it's better than Minecraft. Let me just get this blocked out. There we go. So that is 20. So this is our town so far. Got a nice castle with our like nobility district. We're making kind of like quote unquote governmental buildings here, like shops and stuff for new players, things like that. We have our temple over here. You can't do this in Minecraft. Look at that. That's a circle. That is a circle. with amazing stained glass windows. My old laptop had real ports, but I had it for 10 years alongside it being a hand-me-down, and the graphics card just stopped. It just displayed static after that, and even before, and there were spots that just displayed colorful splotches as though the screen was being pressed on. So what you have now, somehow, is an upgrade. But yeah, like, I mean, it's the chiseling mechanic in this. If you're like big into creative on Minecraft, like building, the chiseling is absolutely amazing. I'm not quite good at it yet, but it's awesome. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend. Where did I put the bank? Ah. No! Sock! We need glue! You leave my smile alone. There we go. Oh. And see, that's why we're in creative doing this. Oh my god. This is Devastation Rock. It's pretty much impossible, and not pretty much. It is impossible to break unless you're in creative. And I'm sure there's some weird way to break it, kind of like Minecraft with Bedrock. You can like break it with pistons or something. But it's not supposed to be able to be broken. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. Oh. Oh. You like the Devastation Rock better? Smile? Like this dark stone? Oh my god. The instability has been so bad lately. That doorbell noise make me crazy.
It ain't making me feel nice either.
Why is my Danny poster moving? It's not. Danny can't move on his own. He's paraplegic. Many have tried to get me with it, but you know, it's just it's impossible. He can't move. I've never been worried about Danny moving. There we go. Okay. Alright, alright. Bank time, bank time. No, I make it a bank. It's a prison for money. This is the only stone in the game that can't be broken by, like, a pickaxe.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
There we go. We're gonna have to put, like... I'm thinking iron doors. There's gotta be an easier way. There's gotta be an easier way. Replace non-air. Let's make it a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4. Ah. Ah. Smart. You see that? I'm a genius. Okay. Alright, alright. So now iron doors. Boiler door. Iron hatch door. We'll just do a normal iron door. It does look like a prison, though, doesn't it? Like, we could keep people in here. I mean, they did literally not be able to get out. I like if we made this a prison, like I'm just saying it'd be a really good one. And we're not going, I mean, it's a bank. I mean, I suppose, though, like, if you have a good bank, it should be a good prison. Make it a bank. It's not my fault, the doors. I can't, like... The doors are not very clean. Like, it can't be helped.
King's Candidate 23 asked me, why is Real here so serious, like he never laughs, never smiles, or show facial expressions? He needs Joker gas. Ah, my dear King's Candidate 23. Perhaps Real's all work and no play, or maybe they're concocting a master plan, just like me. But a little, Joker gas could certainly add some chaotically delightful flair to their demeanor. A world without a smile is like a bat without wings, don't you think? Ha ha ha.
That was the worst Joker I've ever heard in my entire life. That might be the worst Joker by far I have ever heard. And that's impressive, because there's a lot of people that do terrible Joker impressions. That was impressive. Oof. Did rock just fall through the floor by chance, Lynx? Well, I'll let you know that that fell through the floor. Like that. It just collapsed through the floor. I don't know what I can do about that, if I'm being honest. Phase shifting rock. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. You might be. Just to hold back for just a moment. Let me finish the floor. You know, just let me get this done.
King's Candidate 23 asked me, "Oh, Joker Real said he wants to know how you got those scars. He's so serious, and when I ask him why he never answers, ha ha ha. You want to know how I got these scars? Imagine me, strolling into a chaotic carnival, surrounded by juggling chaos and menacing mirth. I see rules and order, and I just can't resist turning it all upside down. So, I carve a grin, because who wouldn't want a smile permanently plastered on their face? A reminder that life's a joke, and I'm the punchline. And Real, well, maybe they're just waiting for the right punchline. I'm walking here.
Where'd that come from? Where did the "hey, I'm walking here" come from? Where did that come from? Why was that said? Hey, I'm walking here. It's me, the Joker. It's me, Heath Ledger's Joker. I'm walking here. This is what I'm talking about. The TTS are like, at least Danny DeVito TTS actually sounds like Danny DeVito. These cave-ins are driving me crazy. Oh my god. Dude. How did solid rock cave in so consistently? Like, it's not like there's air pockets in here. It's solid rock. Oh my fucking There we go. Okay. Oh, God. Dangerfield, what are you talking about? Okay. Okay. The bank is almost done. Also, you shouldn't have to worry about any more cave-ins in your museum links. There's no more floor to cave in. But these will be the bank vaults. There's currently 20 of them. That should be enough for now, but there's room to expand if we need more. We do have to make this nice and secure, though. What? Hello? Why? Who did this? Who did this? Was this URC? Why? Why is this... Why? Why is there just a hollow space under the stairs? Oh my god. Why is there just a hollow space under the stairs?
King's Candidate 23 asking, a Yo Silverhand or Keanu Reeves, whatever you go by, real here on some corpo bullshit. Says he wants all his viewers to join the Arasaka army against the people what you want to do. Whoa, slow down there, rebel rouser. Sounds like Real's got a chip in their head making them dance to Arasaka's tune. But remember, we ain't cogs in their corpo machine. If Real's trying to rally troops for the wrong side, we gotta hack this stream and jack the signal. It's time to pump some lifeblood into the rebellion. Let's rewrite the script and make them go off the grid.
What are you on about right now, Kings? What is this? This some like sort of some sort of strange rebellion that you're trying to like pull off. It ain't gonna work. He does sound like he doesn't believe you. That's not the Johnny Silverhand I know. That Johnny Silverhand probably would have just straight up been like, oh, bullet to the brain. Sucks to suck. Shouldn't have been brainwashed. Johnny Silverhand's tired. That was actually a better impression, though, than the Joker ones are terrible. Still, though, not as good as the Danny DeVito. Still not as good as Abelard's. Abelard's is actually pretty solid. Jester did a good job.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You guys are just going to eventually turn Smile into, like, a super soldier. Like, she's just going to become entirely desensitized. And, like, nothing's going to phase her. And, dude, Johnny Silverhand didn't even say, like, gonk or choom or anything. He didn't even use any, like, the lingo. Oh, where is that? Oh my god. Stop. Stop! Oh. What Jester's been up to? I think he was Banana Cat. Is Jester's sleep schedule just messed up, like mine? Has he been streaming? But like just at like odd hours? Is he streaming right now? Okay, I wasn't sure if I had just been missing him. There we go. Well, I'm not scared to admit it. This is not the first thing that comes to mind. Ooh, I missed a spot. God damn it. I want everyone to know, though.
Candidate 23 asked me, "Yo, Johnny Blaze, your boy Mephisto finally made an appearance. Think the spirit of vengeance and Daredevil can get along for a bit to stop this threat? Real here thinks we are all doomed." Oh, you better believe it, King's Candidate 23. Mephisto's back, and the spirit of vengeance is revving to high hell. Oh, the flames, the chains, the chaos. I think old Hornhead and I can put aside our differences for a hot minute, ride into the inferno, and burn the mother down. As for real, being doomed is overrated. It's not about averting the apocalypse. It's about embracing the madness and leaving a red-hot mark. Woo!
That sucked. That sucked and that didn't even make sense. What was I saying? I beat Hyperlight Drifter, just so you guys know. I beat Hyperlight Drifter. Also, at this rate, you guys are going to run out of characters, just so you guys know, for the TTS. Because remember, there's a limit. How was it? It was really good. It was short. There's a lot of collectibles, though. There's not, because I would have had to have been more thorough, but a lot of collectibles. It was really good, though. Sad ending. Sad ending. Very sad ending. It was very sad. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I get around. Don't you worry, I get around. So now we have the bank mostly done. We still need to get all the locks and stuff, but we can do that in survival. Don't you dare give me that goat corpse. I don't want it. Why don't you butcher the animals you kill? You just kill them and then drop off their body somewhere, and then they turn into rot on my royal doorstep. No, he's a psychopath. He just kills animals to kill them. And then he just leaves them on my doorstep like he's gonna murder me. I think a serial killer's done that before. Up it all.
King's Candidate 23 asked me, "Real here likes snakes on his plane trip. And we all know how you feel about snakes on a plane. Why don't you say it? Enough is enough. I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Time to open some windows and and do some high gag comp, high bang, flying, snake removal. As for real, they enjoy bringing slithery chaos with them. They're braver than most. But if trouble arises, remember, ain't no better time to call snake busting jewels from the skies.
That's an exclamation point. Not an L. Yeah, Samuel's a little drunk. That was honestly a little worrying. I don't think Beanie is doing it to save you, Smile. I think Beanie is not killing the animals near the... He's like... I think Beanie is going off to just random passive animals, killing them, and then just dropping them off my doorstep because he knows I don't like it. Yeah, but a cat thinks that, like, you appreciate it. Beanie knows I don't.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been killed like 3 times. At least since we've added like the stats. My KD ratio is pretty good. Okay. So there's only one more to clear out. And honestly, one, two, three, four. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Needs one more. Oh my god. RC. I'm gonna fucking lose it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Right here. Then is this 6? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is. Okay. Great! Oh, yeah, that's great. Awesome. I mean, this building was going to be the administration, which is really just going to be like, it doesn't need to be that big. It's just like public documents and a place for links to make like an office space that's more geared to keeping track of more people. Oh my god. You know, it's all fun and games with the landslide stuff until like your buildings, literally anything. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with complaining about it. I'm just not gonna remove it. Oh, it's annoying, but it's fun. It's fun. Okay. I despise you. I despise everything. Why? What? The problem is, like, sometimes it doesn't even make sense. Like that. That doesn't even make sense. Alright, we are almost done with all these buildings. I'm just gonna have to do the floor next. I'm going to make this easy. Lantern. Okay. Replace. Selected block. Alright, there we go. Okay. All done. I can relax now. I can now look upon my kingdom. Alright. There we go, guys. So let's start from the first level. And work our way up. We'll double check everything. So we got Stefan's surplus. which is all like a tool store and general goods. Looking nice, looking good, Stefan. We got Yearn's Yummies. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fix that at some point. We got Yearn's Yummies over here, which this stuff doesn't decay while it's in the admin shelves, so that's super nice. So it is truly infinite. On the next level. Oh god damn it. You know what? I'm gonna make RC carve this out. I forgot about that. We have Hospital. I don't believe so. We can check. Oh, I can't buy it because it's my shop. That checks out, actually. I can't buy it because it's my shop. Someone else had to try it. I don't think it does. It says that it, like, takes a few days. Alright, we got the library. With all the tuning cylinders. And we got shift, of course. We got the museum. Which, Lynx is going to be working on. Administration, which we'll have to kind of make the furniture for it and all that stuff later. I'm not really sure how we want to set that up, in all honesty. Then we got the bank with its vaults down here that we'll have to lock. Probably also to light this up. This is super dark. It's only February 13th in the game? God. Yeah, so that's everything. The only thing now is the Inquisitorial HQ, which I think... I might just make RC do that. He can carve it out. I'm tired of digging. That was awful. I do have to put a bunch of stuff away. I have... Oh, yeah, then I got... Oh, I gotta build this, too? Oh. At least the tavern has food now, too, that we can buy. Those miles, so keep that in mind. I bought some pasta from Trippy. Our town actually kind of looks nice from far away. Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying that from a distance with the lights and everything, it looks nice at night. Okay, guys. Do you like the carved mountain yet? Smile. Has it finally warmed up to you? Has it finally warmed up to you? Maybe. It's much better. You're adding flowers? Yeah, go ahead. You can make... I mean, it's... A whole thing can be a terrace garden. Yeah, you're right. On day 2, when it wasn't done, it was ugly when things are done. You know, no, it's no one gonna... What about this? What about this? No one comments on this. Oh, but everyone's gonna comment on my stuff when it's not finished. Oh, your mountain's still there. Your mountain is still there. Are you saying that looks like a military base? Because if you are, that would be good, because it's supposed to be a defensive fortification. Now, let me go and put stuff away. My inventory's full. It's a shame Sock can't be on, because now, if I go out and adventure, I'm going to be entirely on my own, pretty much. And I'm probably going to die.
Abelard, fetch me my big...
Yeah, I need my Abelard. Okay. I'm going down to the archaeological dig site. I'm going down to the dig site, everybody. I'm going on an adventure. You can't stop me. I'm going down there. Going on an adventure. Can't wait. Time waits for no one. If you can keep up, I don't mind. Time waits for no one. I'm a moving. I'm schmoving. I'm schmoving. Here we go. Here we go. I'm miles away. What's this? Some sort of apparatus. Oh! Oh! It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, is that Jarek? That's Jarek. There's nothing but hell! Why did no one tell me this? Help! Why did nobody warn me? Who could have foreseen this? Alright, I feel like we can safely seal up the archaeology hole now. Yeah, I mean, we have found so many ruins and stuff. We don't need this one by any means. Two more dirt. What job are you going to be doing? Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can add stuff like that. However, what do you mean you've gone to rooms under constructions? You shouldn't, I mean, you shouldn't be going into rooms because the rooms all have signs above them. I mean, we should probably add some on the stairs as well, but I mean, you shouldn't be going into the wrong area. Yours literally says museum. Hospital. Hospital. Which door do I like? You can use the bald cypress one. I'd go to the bathroom. Hospital. Why'd you, I don't know. I didn't want it. A moat? Where are you gonna add a moat? Where the hell are you adding a moat at? Look, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. My temporal stability barely goes down. Yeah, and I can change your class. Right now, we could probably use a farmer. Your second job can kind of just be whatever you want. But if you want, like, if you can be a consistent farmer, that would be amazing. And then your second job can be whatever. Which trader? Yeah, you can be a hunter. I mean, you can have 2 jobs. I would say farmer is most important. So if you want, like, if you want a job that we need, farmer, and then your secondary job can be hunter / adventurer. We do also need a tailor, but I just think the farming is, like, the most important thing right now that we are lacking dedicated people on. Like, tailors, it's like, okay. You know, okay, our clothes will be a little... You know, we don't have new sets of clothes, but, like, the farming... I mean, if you did farmer and... keep in mind, you can do 2 jobs. So if you did farmer and hunter, you could provide both meat and normal food. But if you just want to be a hunter, I'm not going to stop you. I'm just telling you what the most important ones we need are. You can be whatever you want. Yeah, you can do primarily hunter. I mean, I just think that, like, it's just going to end up naturally being that you're going to spend more time, like, not more time, like, no matter what, you're probably going to spend more time as a hunter. Because with farmer, you know, you're going to set your crops, and then, like, whenever they're growing, it's not like you can do anything. So you would go out and hunt while the crops are growing. And then during winter, you would just be hunting. No, farmer's not like, it's, like, probably, like, at first, you know, because you are setting your field and all that stuff. Like, once it's going, it's going. Is Lynx online? Why does Lynx always hop off the moment someone new hops in? Jesus Christ, Pear. What are you doing? You know that, like, their goods rotate, right? Like, they... Like, eventually, like, their goods refresh. Like... You don't like how they look? Jeez. This guy's got an alchemy hat. An old man party. Yeah, well, they're all old men. All the traders are like old men. Or women. It's honestly hard to tell. Up to you. Up to you entirely, Jarek. I mean, don't leave me. What do you mean? You're just keep placing more. You're causing your own problem. The class doesn't, like, really matter when it comes to your job. I mean, like, obviously it helps. depending on like what you want to be your primary or what you think will be the thing you make the most money on, but I'm gonna get rid of these guys, alright? And then the next one you place is the last one. You just gotta believe. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember. Was it remove L? Ah. Huh? What the fuck was it? I can't remember. No, you don't have to watch your pets. Why are you guys so scared of entity commands? No, I'm doing an entity command just to fucking prove a point. You guys don't understand. I've been using entity commands like so much. Like a lot. You just have to be careful and know what you're like typing. One specifically. Yeah, I thought it was L. Oh yeah, it's L brackets. That's fucking right. See how easy that was? It just removes one at a time. Yeah, place one more. And like whatever this one will be, you have to keep. You just gotta believe. Nice. He's probably got left. He's got an abacus. But once you're ready, Jarek, just come to the castle and we'll get you sorted out. I like that pair had me kill 3 villagers in a hospital because they didn't look good enough. Which, by the way, I would definitely recommend Hyperlight Drifter to you guys. It's very short, though, just so you know. If you're someone who likes to, like, go for every single item, then it'll take you a while. Also, there's an achievement to get, like, 800 consecutive, like, quick dashes back to back to back. 800. I don't even know how that's possible. 800 quick dashes. Did you see how hard it was for me to, like, get, like, up to 5? Well, Kapok Seed in our lore, it's a tree, but in our lore, that is the first tree ever grown by quote-unquote rare, by Varelia. The first tree is a Kapok seed, a Kapok tree. Whose house is this? Or one of our new players. But when doing entity commands, it's really easy if you just do one at a time. Doth I see a man take flight? Yes, it is I, ruler of this kingdom. King Reginald Real, first of his name. Or should we make it in the lore that I'm like a 3rd or 4th? King Reginald the 4th. Here. You're gonna need this. You're going to need this. And you're going to need this. What kit do you want? The hunter kit or the farmer kit? Farmer kit probably has harder stuff to get, but hunter kit, you know, comes with a bow. You can just type for now. You have to look at your controls. N's bound to something else, I think. Or something, I don't remember. But come back. Come back! That's not all you get. Whatever. Why? Why can't you take King Real seriously? Why not? You just call me King Reginald. That's a royal name. Would you like hunter kit or farmer kit? Farmer kit is probably harder stuff to get. Hunter kit starts with a bow. I'd like a bow. I'll give you the farmer kit, but I'll give you a bow and a couple arrows just to... Yeah. Come on. Shift to go down, by the way. Farmer kit. So grab the farmer kit, which is over here, in this chest. That one's almost empty now, so this one. Grab a full set. And then I will give you...
Hello there.
this as well. What's up, Digital? How you doing? There you go. I mean, you've been watching the stream, so you know where a lot of the stuff is, but... Or at least what it is and what to look for. But for your farm, build it on the western lake. Just somewhere on the western lake. Yeah, and then you've seen, there's stores now, so you can buy food and all that stuff from the tavern or supplies from the traders that we've built. Luckily, I don't have to give you a whole rundown because you've been watching some of it. Oh, thank you for joining, Jarek. Oh, just giving Jarek some. Jarek finally joined, so giving them the starting supplies and all that. Just got done with most of this, so now we actually have 2 functioning stores. We have a hospital area, we have a museum, a library, a bank, an administration area. I think I'm gonna start enforcing roleplay rules again soon, now that we have the stores set up. Not yet. You can't tax him yet. He gets a whole year. Also, we're not taxing anybody yet, but well, funnily enough, most of the people that are here long enough are nobles who don't get taxed because you get paid by taxes. Just charge Jarek like an extra fee. Sorry, it's a hunter tax, but only for you. We don't have enough. We need more commoners. Enjoy living in the filth. Roll around like a pig or something. Just learn to enjoy the mud. Filthy. Filthy. No, we're gonna give you the pink tax. Yeah, it's a shame we can't find 2 of them. I don't know how we're losing animals. I wonder if there's like an entity count limit or something that's happening, and it's deleting the dogs when like new entities spawn. I have no idea. Unless like they can be attacked by stuff. I don't know. Mothman's still out here. I have no idea. The WoW player tax. That could be a real thing in real life, to be honest. Think how much money the government would have if they tax WoW players and furries. Ugh. No offense, furries. Or full offense, WoW players. full offense to the WoW players, however. Oh, wrong button. Let me see here. It could, yeah. Well, it was in the castle walls though, so I doubt that. From up here, I mean, I don't even know. Because from up here, like, would this even help? Would this even do anything, really? I mean, like, I suppose, like, you could technically, yeah, I mean, I guess. Depending on how we do it, it could give you visual all the way down there, but it also gives you visual over here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too fast, by the way. I can't even, like, I can't carefully jump onto, like, walls and stuff. It's a whole thing. I go too fast. You want to have a race, Beanie? We'll start here. You know, we'll start here. All the way down, all right? We're gonna go all the way down. All right. I'm gonna do 3, 2, 1, go in the chat. Actually, I'll just do it here. I'll do it here. All right. You ready? We're gonna not up the stairs. We're going this way. We're gonna go all the way to the end. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty fast now. I'm fairly fast. Oh shit, I actually, the stuff I'm wearing... Wait. I'm in armor. I'm in armor. How do I screenshot? I don't know. I think the controls, you also need to look for the button that opens up your menu, because I think it's bound to something that another mod is bound to for your voice, your RP voice chat. If you look at the controls, it's usually P, but I think something else is bound to it as well, so it won't work. All right, Beanie, you ready? One more time. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. The king is fast. This is good, though. It means I can get away. I can get away if need be. I'm like Usain Bolt. I'm really good at running away from mobs. Spry King, Spry Kingdom, true. I should put my armor away. Nah, I'll keep it on. I've got to have a spare set in the armory. Just put plaster in like my boot prints and then sell like the boot prints. You're late. I didn't look into who I should romance for Rogue Trader for the Heretic run. I didn't even look into that. What do you guys think? Okay, best Heretic romance option, Rogue Trader. Cabela or Marizai? What about Adira? You would think that Adira would be good. I mean, obviously there's Jay. But Jay is not really... I mean, she's a fucking heretic. Is Adira romanceable? Jay. Cassia is apparently the #1 romance choice in general. Is Adira romanceable? Shut up, Dom. No, I guess not. So it's really just then kind of Jay. Jay or Cabela. We might have to do Cabela, because I guess Cabela actually has like an ending slide, like unique for Heretical. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. You know what? I made a really good decision making Lynx the steward, because it may be the most like British coded job in the world. Documents and queues. Just Jarrett got on here just to shovel snow. Don't you do that enough in real life, Jarrett? I mean, yeah, you see the post office. His post office literally just had like fucking queue lines on it. Like on the floor. It's crazy. I neglect the porch and climb the pile like an animal. Keeps out the female. Yeah, it's like your own home defense system. You know, a burglar looks at it and he's just like, I don't wanna I don't wanna fucking deal with that. Burglar starts shoveling it for you. Like, this is completely unacceptable. The good news is we are almost into spring. Granted, on the mountaintop, it's going to take a lot longer. But soon the town will start to be green again. So, that'll be nice. By the way, thank you everybody for being here. You guys are making my day right now. That reminds me. I gotta send a message to somebody. Oh, I got completely distracted. I didn't even do it. One second. And then a little bug. Okay, sorry. I had to put out important messages. You'd have to message Jester. I don't remember how to add the group. He knows the command for that. Once it's spring, I want to continue my journey to the North Pole. Well, I think he meant... Wait, like, are you saying, like, Jerbear is you and Jerix? Like, that would be your, like, what's it called? Your ship name? Is that what that means? Is that what you're saying? That's what it'd be called if you guys were like in a fandom. Like we're being shipped. I'm gonna continue my journey to the North Pole later when spring arrives. I like that Lynx has to like teach people how to write. It's like historically accurate that people wouldn't know how to like use a quill, but also just like funny and makes sense in the game. Oh. Oh. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. What time should I switch to Rogue Trader? Lynx is both the public defender and the public prosecutor, just so you know. At about 9. Alright. Let me go see if there's any food available. Oh, I am the Glove Glow Gapgo Lab. I'm arguing about myself, yeah, you're doing both. You're doing both. You are the prosecutor and the defender, exactly. I left the Dr. Pepper. Steal this. All right, got like pork medallions and mushroom gravy, and some mashed potatoes. That's what we got today. Your boy's really hungry. Are you happy now, Smile? I'm eating some food. You're an addict. You're an addict.
Oh, you're an alcoholic.
What?
You're an alcoholic.
I'm an alcoholic.
Drink too much.
I drink too much?
Yeah. Go home, GI.
Like once a month? That's too much. How dare you? I've been called an alcoholic. I'm like Joshua Block. You guys should see me out here. I'm a menace on the streets. I make more money than you. You know what I just realized, though, Beanie? You know what I just realized? Not only will we be able to have the demon sword and use it because we're a blade dancer, but also the Halo device we can probably use and it actually be good for us. And it won't matter that we're a blood-sucking vampire because we're like a virgin-eating vampire because we're a heretic. So, actually, wait. Oh, wait. There might be a thing where if you're like heretic, you might not be able to use it though. Oh, fuck. I think it might, because it might conflict with like the demon thing in your head, or like it forces it out or something. What was it? Was it in between the couch cushions? I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But so last time I did a heretic run, I didn't get to use my demon sword because I was like a soldier. And I was mostly focusing, I had a sniper and a stubber. And so like, I wasn't melee focused at all. Now, though, I can actually use the demon sword. And I can dual wield with it. Because I think it's just a one-handed blade. Right? See, all, like, boys have started to learn before, like, asking a girl, like, I can't find it. Where is it? I'm looking around for it. To, like, whatever object you see first, move it. Whatever object you see, like, first when you're looking around, move it, because it's probably there. And the girl that you ask to help you look for it, you know, or just buddy for that matter, usually it's a girl though, to find it, they're gonna move that one thing, and it's gonna be right there, and they're gonna call you stupid. They're gonna call you stupid and a bunch of mean names. Like, Smile was calling me mean names. That one time. Actually, Smile was being mean to me. Smile was being mean to me. All for making sure the mole men can't attack us. The owner of the tavern is not here currently, but you could probably just take a residence there for now and then later set it up, like set up a price, haggle. They're not gonna be mad at you for lounging there for a little bit. What do you think of this, Dom? Dom, look at this. What do you think of this fortification? Tell me what you think. Would you say this is a most defensible position? Perhaps maybe a fortification worthy of song? Maybe, I think it's Royals, but I don't remember the group name. No, Smile was being mean to me. Smile was being mean to me. She was saying all sorts of things to me when I made our fortress. No, you're allowed in the tavern. Yeah, you're allowed in the tavern. She was saying all sorts of mean things. Smile. No, don't even. Don't even. Oh my gosh. What do you think of this though, Dom? I need your opinion. I am just teasing Smile. Because you were mad about me cutting into your mountain. Answer us, Dom Nerd. Yes, Lynx. Yes. Would you call this a worthy fortification? It looks great. Yep. See? There we go. See, I think all the boys think it looks great. I think generally the boys like it more than the girls. And I think it's because, you know, the dude is thinking of like World War II, you know, or like, you know, the Punic Wars, and he's like, man.
They had this.
Yeah. Yeah, if they had this, whoever had this would have won. Man. Like, this is a fortification most worthy, you know? I would love to defend this to the death. I mean, most of the ladies are mad that I carved into their picturesque mountain. Not just architecture, though. A great piece of defensive architecture. We did kind of turn it into a shopping mall as well, though, to be fair. We thought about making it Section 8 housing. That would have been really funny, though. Like, just each of these is, like, 4 apartments. Can't wait for the next section of fortification. Yeah, so we're probably going to have to fortify the back end of the castle. So, here's my thought, right? There's 3 more areas to fortify. Maybe 4, depending on how you look at it. Here needs to be fortified more. And not even a lot. Because I don't think, like, an enemy force would ever really, like... The staircase is too small. It's too steep. Like, they wouldn't really be able to do anything here. But this could use some, like, slightly better stuff, you know? Maybe a second gatehouse down here or something, right? Maybe a few, you know, ramparts. I don't know. But there's a few things you could do right there. Right? All back here. You could argue it's 2 sections, though. Because it's kind of like right here from that direction. And then right here from that direction. I don't know what to do about that yet, though. I mean, whatever we do is going to be a massive project. And then the 4th spot is obviously this way. So, this back end, though, the east-facing side of the castle is probably going to be the biggest obstacle. I mean, that's just... It's going to be such a big project. No one's built down south, more of the lake. Oh yeah, like on the south side of the lake, of the West Lake. Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at. But I mean, this like front section, the main gate to the castle. I mean, that's solid. That is solid. Like, we pretty much just put barricades here. Or, like, here. Like, you pretty much just, like, fire upon the enemy. If they get close, put up barricades. Retreat a little bit. Fire upon them. Put up barricades. Retreat a little bit. And, like, you just do that. And, like, by the time you get to the top, I mean, they're smoked. They're cooked. You know? Because of that, though, right? Because this area is so highly fortified now, the enemy would never attack this spot. No, Jarek picked the best time to join. The end of winter. Jarek's gonna have a full year. Pretty much, to get their farm ready. Because right now, they could spend the next few days to get their layout done. Their whatever home they want done. And then by the time spring rolls around and it's warm enough to plant, they are completely ready. And we'll have the most time to grow crops. There's no other faction to siege us. And if you're counting the Rust Dimension creatures, they come from portals. They can be literally anywhere. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? We're on a roleplay server, correct? So shouldn't I, as king, roleplay potential outward threats.
Yeah, stop metagaming.
Yeah, you shouldn't be metagaming, Wisp. I am a primo role player. And the first thing I built in my kingdom as a king was a castle, a temple, and a gallows. I am the best king role player ever. Thank you for the alert. Besides, I think fortifications look cool. I like living in a place that could withstand a siege. Yeah, I did, you know, market, yeah. I mean... We're not making a brothel. We have a tavern that you can gamble in, but we're not making a brothel. Dom is the hoe. Dom is both the pimp and the hoe. Dom is a pimp named Bareback. Our Royal Forest, though, is on the up and up. Slowly getting repaired. A lot of the fruit trees didn't make it, unfortunately, but quite a few of them did. We got a few here and there. Some pear trees. In fact, it looks like it's all pear trees. Why are only pear trees surviving? Why is it only pears? Have you documented everyone who's currently on the server? This is great. Honestly, Pear should have you hanged for that, Destructive. That might be the most blasphemous thing you've said out of like all of the blaspheming things that you've said. Pear, you know what, Pear? I'm gonna say it. You have full permission. You have to bring it to me first, but I will almost always agree, probably, to hang and punish blasphemers. All right. We'll make heresy a crime, okay? And that includes nobles. I like pears. Actually, my neighbors had a pear tree at one point. Well, smile. I mean, you're gonna be fine. You gotta think. You don't do any heresy. You... are like a prime example of what Varelia would love to have as a queen. That's because it is. That's because it is misspelled. I'm not killing any of the knights. I'm not killing any of the knights. Not good. It's winter. Oh, you mean in real life? Not good. Grapevines everywhere. Grapevines everywhere. I'm not killing any of the knights! You're fighting ghosts! I'm not doing anything. I have simply told Pear that she does have, like, authority. And that she could be on the lookout for, like, heresy. What do you mean I just told Pear? What? Tell me exactly what I told Pear. Tell me exactly what I told Pear. No. Tell me exactly what I told Pear. What if I threatened to kill Beanie? What should give off heat? The braziers do. We were talking about the braziers. Beanie does not bring me gifts. Beanie brings me corpses of an animal and leaves them on my doorstep like a sociopath. And I know this isn't good behavior. And he knows it isn't good behavior. Because every time I call him out on it, all he types is XD. I'm gonna tell her to hang Sir Seeds. I didn't tell Pear to hang Destructive. I said that's pretty close to blasphemy. And then I remembered that Pear should have authority to punish blasphemers. Or at least bring it to me. Like the issue to me, and then I can decide. Why is this not? Oh, that's odd. What the fuck? What? It's not the same thing. If anything, I told Pear that she is the one who would decide punishment for blasphemy. Hanging was never even mentioned.
You wouldn't have the authority to hang her. She had a policy.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But that wasn't necessarily talking about destructive. That was just blasphemers in general. Yeah, I know. If you guys are so worried about him getting killed, like, you're just outing destructive. Because this is pretty much all of you guys saying that, like, yeah, well, he probably would get charged for blasphemy and hanged. Like, I didn't even say that. You guys are just saying that. I said it'd be for Pear to decide. And I was even referencing this instance. I was just saying in general, in the future. And something that Pear could roleplay. It's something that, like, a high priestess, I imagine, would be looking out for. Or the Inquisitor. One's always freaking out over me. I have yet to, like, I have yet to execute a single person. With the exception of volunteers. Medical volunteered, and I think Beanie volunteered once. The only two people that have been executed or even punished. But it wasn't even a punishment because they just... They wanted to see what it was like. I just oversaw. Everyone acts like I'm a tyrant. I've literally done nothing. I've done nothing but build people things for free. And give food away. I've done nothing to deserve this. The main function of the church I had built was to donate to the poor. Why am I catching so much flack right now? I wouldn't say that because it'll probably... So the thing is, it rots in, like, shop crates and stuff. It doesn't rot in the admin ones, but it rots in normal ones. So what I would do if I were you is I would salt meat and sell that. Like, if you wanted it to be in a crate. I think you could sell meat, but what you should do for, like, selling raw meat, like prime meat or red meat, is you should, you know, sell it to a cook when they're online and, you know, just in person. Because if you just have it in your crate, it's probably going to rot before, like, anyone has a chance to buy it. You know? So that might be something that most of the time, unless it's salted, you're just, like, selling it in person to, like, the chefs when they're online, like Jester or Trippy. We need to get a steel pickaxe so we can fucking... We can mine chromium and get sturdy leather. Honestly, we have the ingots to make a steel pickaxe, technically. What? Yeah, I think so. We have the ingots. Yeah, if you wanted to. Looks like you're bored. Get Hyperlight Drifter. You'll probably finish that game in 2 days. Unless you're like a collectible hunter. They do help because it's like, you know, money to buy new stuff. And I guess it's cosmetics too, mostly. It's like different colored capes and swords. So, it doesn't affect the ending, though. Oh yeah, I looked into it. So, pretty much, that Anubis, I guess it was like an ancient race or whatever, and they were super advanced, and they wanted immortality, so they made like the perfect cell, I think it was called, which was the thing we destroyed, and it was like a way to pretty much create like immortal life. And they made it by harnessing the power of the jackal, which is kind of like an Anubis figure, and everyone in the fandom calls it Anubis as well, because it's a god of life and death, pretty much. And this, like, disrupted a bunch of things, and I guess, like, the perfect cell gained sentience, and pretty much made all the titans and stuff, and wars were fought. But eventually they were destroyed. But our character... So this is why the ending was sad. So, like, our character still dies at the end. It's actually kind of sad. Just so you guys know. Spoiler alert. Sorry, if I found a castle ruins, could I claim it for myself? No. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Where is it? Because is it the one close to, like, the Edreth place? Like, how far is it? I'd say show it to the steward first. Bring the steward there. Bring the steward there at some point, and the steward can write me a report. And then I can decide. Like, pretty much, you know what? This will be the first petition, Destructive. Petition me for it. And I don't mean, like, get signatures in that sense, you know. Classical term of petition. Yeah, I can do that. You guys will have to walk back, though, just so you know. No, it's not too cheaty. So, Lynx, make sure you have some food. Just tell me when you're ready. And there's also stuff in there that Lynx might want for, like, the museum and stuff, you know, historical stuff, so... Oh, yeah, I've been here. Yeah, Aldberg. Yeah, I've been here. I don't like the color. I would say, yeah, you know what? Yeah, petition me for it. Petition me for it. Work with links to petition me for it, alright? So, Scaredy Cat. Pretty much our character, I guess, was chosen by the Jackal as like a paladin. Like, we're like a chosen one. And pretty much, so pretty much Anubis wanted the perfect cell to be destroyed. And so, like, kind of like sent out a message to like certain drifters and stuff. But whenever Anubis like would link up with somebody to like send him the visions of what to do, the perfect cell was able to attach to them as well through Anubis's power, and pretty much every time would give that person a debilitating disease in order to kill them before they could do anything. And then pretty much Anubis just keeps giving you visions of like the past and everything and how the world used to be, showing you why the perfect cell needs to be destroyed. And I think you also assume that Anubis can cure you. But in reality, once you destroy the perfect cell, Anubis's power is also gone. And they can't cure you. But what they did is... remember that like flash where like it kind of teleported us, it looked like? Or like sent us to a place with like just the blue ocean and all that? Like as we were dying? Well, Anubis, using their last bit of power, seeing that you were going to die, pretty much teleported you back to where the way the world was before everything bad happened, so that you could die in like a peaceful place. Yeah, and then you die. And there's a post-credits scene where it pretty much just shows the Drifter's bones next to his campfire. Like, you know, 100 years later or whatever. But it was good. Oh yeah, so you should be able to just make your own pickaxe, right? Oh. Oh. Well. Yeah, just use that. Little bug wonders who used it, I'll just tell them you got it to, or just bring it back, honestly, once you mine the chromium. Yeah. I just mean, like, we should probably save it, because iron's good enough. So it's like, we should probably save it for other things that require just steel. Yeah, you never use your diamond pickaxe to mine stone on a hardcore world. Well, depending... Sorry, that's what I'm saying by petition me for it, because depending on what you gotta make a case for it. Depending on how well you make your case, I might find it worth it to give you resources and help you restore it. You know? And send you laborers and stuff to help you. But it all depends. I can think of a few things, but for roleplay, I'm not going to tell you. But I can think of a few things that would be like, okay, that's worthy enough to help out. No. No. No vacation homes. It needs to be purposed. Even like a king's castle is not just like a place to live. It must have purpose, actual purpose. a monastery, a holy site. Even if it's just something as simple as a forward outpost. It needs to be something. Not just, like, wedding gift from the king. I already looted the cellar down there, though, just so you guys know. Because there's a basement area, and I looted it. Well, yeah, that's what you're petitioning me for, is the purpose. So, when's the story event? Yeah, see, you're losing me. Yeah, don't, you know what, Destructive, leave it to Lynx. Don't, just talk with Lynx in, like, Prox chat or something. Or in the Discord. You're gonna ruin it. By talking. You're gonna make your case harder. Leave it to your lawyer. Leave it to the public attorney, alright? Now that the server has stabilized, like, quite a bit, Pear, I am considering adding wildcraft farming and a couple other mods. Just so you guys know. So, hopefully it stays stable, but I am considering it now. I will be switching to Rogue Trader here soon, though. Oh. Buy 4 mountain goats from you for 2 silver. Just consider this part of your payment. Where do you want them? Are you at your farm? Like are you at your livestock area? Have you been... You can breed rabbits? It's like Jurassic Park over here. Ram. Jesus Christ. God damn. Scaredy cat. Look how many pigs this is. Oh my god. Holy shit, Beanie. Is there like an empty space I could put them? You know what, Beanie? I don't know where you're gonna put. I'll put them in a chest. I'm gonna put a chest here. A wicker basket. There. They're gonna want to definitely make that higher, the fence, obviously, so they don't get attacked. And I think they might need large troughs. I'm not sure. I imagine if the pigs need large troughs, they will too. Goat cheese on my Mexican street tacos. Pear, are you not gonna want to like put up like beds? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh. Look at what you can do with these. It's kind of cool. No, I was just fucking just making a placeholder, you know? I don't fucking... And I'm wondering then if you could like I don't know, something like that. It's bright in here. If anything spawns in here, I would be surprised. I'm not sure if I like this, but I like the brass. But the pillows and blankets are kind of... It might be better just if I can do the normal wooden bed. Well, we don't want to chisel too much, remember? Like we're destroying people's PCs. Do you think it should go like... Ah. Like that? Do you think we should do one more? Like this? How do I get what? You gotta heat it up. You have to heat it up. Yeah. Oh, break the pot. I don't know, it's weird. And then you have like a time limit on how long before it hardens again. Don't use the newspaper. A lot of work it's put into that newspaper. The Royal Huntsmaster should be banned from receiving the newspaper. I'm like battling. What? Yes, it is. I agree with that. Who threw that? Who threw that? I need names right now. Maybe one more, and then you could make like a waiting area. Because every hospital's got to have a waiting area with magazines. You could have a waiting area with all the editions of the Fernhollow Howler. This will be the last one.
Durability part on this pickaxe is the handle, and it has 7,000 durability.
The handle has 7,000 durability?
Yeah.
It's just a stick, isn't it?
I made like a proper professional tool handle for it, because, you know, it's a steel pickaxe.
Oh, okay.
That's why I need the sandpaper. See, I'm putting the Fernhollow in 450.
That's literally history that you just turned into sandpaper. Honestly, the fact that it's a misprinted title means it's worth millions, probably. Lynx has a lot of work cut out for him. Because Lynx is probably... I mean, actually, Pear, if you want to, I mean, you like designing and decorating things, right? Because I'm going to be switching to Rogue Trader here soon. But you and Lynx could work on the bank and the administration. Both are already carved out and everything, and the floors and all that are done. But like the bank needs like a counter and a place to keep keys and or keep paper and scrolls and stuff. It also needs locks on each of the bank vault doors. Oh, and lights. I need to put lanterns down there. And then the administration, I don't know what Lynx would want for that. So that's going to be... let's see. Might want to do... Honestly, maybe torch holders. Well, yeah, I'm thinking like it'd be just better because then you wouldn't have to bring everyone up to the castle, and they wouldn't have to go through 8 gates to get to you. You know, you just have all of those, like at least the public and not private documents all there. Yep, keep inventories on. Number 6. Number 7. I go up to 10. Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. Alright, bank vaults up to number 10 are labeled. But pretty much we would just have a lock on each of these, you know? And the keys would just be available to whoever purchased the key, and the banker would probably have access to all of the vault. It's not just for money. They can place all, like, I think the exquisite chest has like 48 slots or some bullshit. So they can place anything they deem valuable in there if they're worried. Yeah, I actually like that the temperature is pretty standard in caves. It's like slightly warmer. Where'd my chisel go? But yeah, the administration would be mostly just probably your writs of citizenship and all that stuff. You know, maybe any, like, sort of disputes. People, you know what? People could probably turn in a lot of the stuff there. Instead of, like, coming up to the castle, they could probably, like, put their appointment requests there. They could probably put in, like, any petitions there, and then that way they don't have to come up to the castle each time to do that. They can just drop it off there. Not completely up to you. I mean, and destructive, honestly, because this will just be my first petition, and I will hear this petition tomorrow. So that gives you guys some time to schmooze it up a little bit. I'll read the report. Decide if I want to hear the case from Destructive personally, if it doesn't convince me enough, or if I just want to hear more about it. And then upon that, I will approve it or not. Good. Hopefully we'll never need it again.
Depends entirely on how much chromium it takes to make a hardened leather.
This is ultimately just going to be Pear's actual store right here, is the hospital. And then, like, Pear's Oddities is just going to turn into a gacha. Like, it's just going to entirely be the gacha machine. Pear's going to put up a bunch of, like, gacha machines all over the town. I will check it out tomorrow, when you have even more done. Let me just make sure Sage did a 100% obedience. Yeah, so it's copper. Zanova. So what you do is each of those silvers, you can go to the shop teller. And at the shop teller in the center of the market, you can exchange your silver for 10 copper apiece. So right now you have 60 copper, but it's all in silver. All right, I made sure Sage at 100% as well before I left Smiles. You don't have to worry about Sage. Sage is a good girl right now. Although she's getting a little close to the door. Here, Smile. Also, just so you guys know, pet cookies are available at one of the stores. I think it's Stefan's Surplus. That's one of them. It's either that or Yearn's Yummies. I don't remember. It might be Yearn's Yummies. But he sells herbivore and carnivore pet cookies. Just so you guys know. So if you guys ever wanted to tame a pet or like just get one up to like 80% obedience, they're there for you guys. Ugh. Are you sure it says that? Dude, you just bought all of the salt. But no, the way you bought it is correct. 17 for 15 copper. You had to have read that wrong, because at that stall, it's like 1 copper is a stack, which checks out for about the amount you got. So it was like 1 copper for 64 salt. Which, yeah, actually the maths out for that. That's exactly, yeah, 6 times 64, so. Alright. Ugh. We're switching games. Time to be a heretic. Time to be a heretic, guys. A dirty heretic. Be a dirty, filthy heretic. You're gonna, that's a lot of salt though, Jarek. You're gonna have that for a while. Our salt was super cheap because our salt farm makes so much fucking salt. We actually got to go harvest it now. Let's see. You hit 17 quantity and 15 copper. You know what you did, Jarek? You tried to buy 17 stacks. Is what you tried to do. But the shop did not have 17 stacks. So you bought 6 stacks. Or, well, 64 piles. You know what I mean? Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader. If you want to see more Vintage Toy, be sure to drop a follow and join the Discord if you want to be part of the server as well. Nandayo! No, I mean, it said 64 on it. Make sure that you're not just looking at the look at the actual product, and it tells you how much that you're buying on, like, the actual item slot.
That was the biggest vein of war I have ever seen aside from quartz.
Did you get it all?
Yeah.
How much did you get?
We got 3.5 medium chunks of chromite plus 3 crystallized chunks of chromite.
So we'll be able to make sturdy leather bags.
I'm gonna get to work on the sturdy leather. I've actually got 20 huge hides already, like, set aside for hardened leather.
Isn't Canada's literacy rate kind of trash?
You know how they always make fun of us for our healthcare instead of our education system? Because, like, despite the fact that our education system is also kind of trash, it's because their education system is also just trash.
Yeah. We do have, overall, we're in the top 10 for most educated populaces in the world.
That doesn't say much, though.
I mean, but it literally does. I mean, we could all be, but at that rate, you're just calling the whole world stupid at that point. Which, if you want to say that, I could agree with, I suppose. Stupid, uneducated. What's the difference? Am I right, everybody? Am I right, you college graduates? How elitist can we get today? 41% of American fourth graders read below their expected level. See, here's the thing though, like, I don't trust any statistic that has to be that specific to be bad. Never trust a specific statistic, everybody. Specifics are not what statistics are meant for anyways. No, that's completely stupid though anyways. Okay, no. So you say 41% of American fourth graders read below their expected level. What is the expected level? Probably average. Oh, it's fine. Give me a sec. I'm gonna show how easy this is. Um, always fucking. It's always fucking Missouri bringing us down. Give me a sec. Canada. And see, and then you even get into stuff like this. Where it's like, ah, yes. 99% of adults age 15 or older are able to read and write in Canada, right? And like, it's like, wow, that's pretty good. But then you look at like the United States and it's a completely different statistic. Because like, oh, 79% of adults have English literacy skills sufficient to perform tasks like comparing information, paraphrasing, or making low-level inferences. So that's two completely different things. Because these guys can read. They're just bad at performing tasks based on reading information. And it's like these are two completely different types of literacy.
I was looking at an education chart, and they actually didn't have any data for the U.S., which implies to me that the U.S. doesn't actually measure its own literacy rate directly.
Probably not. Like, it's a completely different rate at which they're measuring it. Canada's, it was like, oh, 99% of them can read. It's like, yeah, you could call a 3-year-old being able to read if they read you a fucking alphabet book.
Also, Ukraine's literacy rate is 100%.
That's a lie.
Well,
I know that's what they say, but that's a lie.
That's the thing, though. They measure, the way Ukraine measures it is they only measure for adults, over 18. And it's not that hard to make it so all your adults over 18 can at least read a few sentences.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's not even like asking do they know what the words mean even. You can read without knowing what words mean too. And it's still reading. Yeah, I'm just saying. These statistics are completely fudged. Like, no, but here's the thing. You can completely fake comprehension. I'm just saying, you do not have to know what a word means to understand the sentence as a whole. And if you think that you can't do that, you're probably illiterate. You are, by my standard, personally, illiterate if you can't do that.
Sings in my veins.
You don't even have to know what words mean. Probably, maybe most. But, you could miss, if there was, a 10-word sentence, and you didn't know 3 to 4 of those words, you could probably guess what the sentence means. Like, pretty solidly. And a lot of that, you know, I mean, to be fair, a lot of this stuff comes from the fact that, like, everyone and their mother has a stupid definition of, like, language anymore. Like, language has one purpose. You also said there's a waiver you can sign to join the military as a schizophrenic, and there isn't. First of all, how do you know? And second of all, I don't think I ever said that. Maybe in joking. And third, the military will let you in no matter what, if they need you badly enough. There's all sorts of rules they break to get people in. And waivers. They let people in now. They're letting people in that have diabetes into the military. I don't think I ever said that, Jarek. I don't think I ever said that. I feel like maybe you're like, oh, I couldn't join because they're schizophrenic, and I probably said, oh, I bet there's a waiver for that. And you thought I was serious.
See. Oh, yes. They all will see.
Look at that. Jarek, by my definition of literacy, you're illiterate because you can't understand sarcasm.
Should I divine our next step?
No, you've already outed yourself. It's fine, Jarek. Not all Canadians can read. It's perfectly fine. Not all Canadians are literate by my standards.
Madness.
It's okay, you don't have to prove yourself.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Oh, how intriguing.
Oh. What do you mean moving the goalpost fallacy?
Tapestry of a world,
You know who talks about... This isn't a debate. I'm not in a debate club with you, Jarek. This is a normal conversation. Why are you bringing up fallacies? What are you doing? No one does this in real life. Touch fucking grass. Touch fucking grass. $99s and $100s and what? A standardized test? Cool, me too. What are you talking about?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
That's not hard. That's not hard at all. You want me to try and turn the area above yours and Smile's room into an office? No, I'm going to do something with it. I just don't know what yet.
Another annoyance.
You dare cross the faithful?
God. I got 99s and 100s. Wow. Amazing. Just leave it in my room. Moloch, which one's Asterion Moloch? I feel like I recognize the name.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
I really gotta get a better chainsword for Abelard.
Why did I not foresee this? I will avenge you.
Death to the heretics! Follow my lead.
Are you fucking kidding me? It hasn't saved this entire fucking time?
Follow my lead.
I was given harder work and still got high marks, so I can clearly read that Americans have a 6th grade reading level. Jarek, I'm gonna give you one more chance to say that you are joking.
Schemes with a new note in discordant melody. What if you are marked for
Before I never take you seriously ever again for like the rest of your life and I start making fun of you. You have one chance. You have one fucking chance. Because that is the most... That is like the most I peaked in high school shit I have ever heard in my life, and it makes me cringe almost as much as the time Panda said, I will give you uppies, or whatever. That hurts me, what you just said. That you would possibly think that any of that at all matters to me in any regard ever.
Weapon at the ready.
Like, that is insane.
Strengthens me.
Dude, it is not hard to appear intelligent in any school setting whatsoever. And anyone that thinks that that is an actual denotion of credibility is a fucking dumbass. I can't even...
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Like, straight up.
Just a minor setback.
Stay vigilant.
Dude, I was literally explaining to you with that statement. See, this is what I'm talking about. I was literally explaining with that statement the whole problem with these statistics. With that statement. Like, with that statement that I made to you, I just explained the whole problem with the statistics. I wasn't actually calling you illiterate, Jarrett. I was explaining the whole problem in one swoop of one sentence. And then you said goalpost fallacy, which, funny enough, is the whole problem with that literacy statistic. I still have yet to get hit in this game.
Let's see. Not much of every loss. Twisting
Still have not been hit.
Weather the storm.
Oh, Avalar's down.
Break their morale. Follow my lead.
I will endure.
Oh my fucking god,
As the Emperor
Argenta.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Because you guys suck.
I'm enraged. Moving out.
Ah, fate claims another one. A genius at work.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh my god, you guys suck. They actually suck so bad. How is my character the only one alive? I've yet to be hit.
Stay vigilant.
Follow my lead. What? You are marked for demise. A new note in discordant melody. You are marked for demise. What? Ha! No. A predictable downfall. I won't sully myself with that.
Break their morale.
Wilbur. We are Wilbur.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
It's honestly impressive. I've dodged every single attack. The only problem is my move. Why is my movement 3?
My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant. Break their morale. Follow my lead.
You don't understand, Jarek. There's a whole group of people out there that think that Charlotte's Web is banned in the United States. And it's people like that, you know, who make my imperialist blood boil.
Shattered foes in my wake. Let's a new note in discordant melody. A new note in discordant melody.
Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
One in a storm.
Behold the wrath of
Dude, I am soloing this. Am I about to do a Dragon Age Origins Nightmare solo run in fucking Rogue Trader?
Let's see. Fate claims another one. What if...
Is that what this is turning
the
into?
wrath of madness? A new note in discordant melody.
My faith
I think that's what this is turning into. Yeah, so there's a bunch of people that legitimately think that, like, we've banned a... people think that we banned Fahrenheit. People think we've banned, Catcher in the Rye. People think we've banned How to Kill a Mockingbird. I think some of these books maybe at one point have been banned in certain locations. Or banned for certain grade levels. But that's just like normal, like, school regulation. I read all of those books in school. And they're still being read in school.
There will be no peace in my wake.
A lot of those are American authors. Well, some of those. Like, yeah, it was a whole thing. People... I'm telling you, if people have heard half the things I've heard people talking about us, like, half of America would be imperialist.
What lies beyond?
It can't be helped. I'm a warmonger. I'm a warhawk. I've read Mice and... I haven't read Macbeth. Actually, wait. No, never mind. I didn't read Macbeth. I read Hamlet. Or whatever it was. But even those state bans, most of the time, 90% of those state bans are for, like, grades 5th and lower, like stuff like that. And they still read them as common curriculum in, like, middle or high school. Like, most of those are, like, age-related bans. It's kind of like the whole thing where, like, you see, like, oh, well, the EU has banned this many ingredients in, like, their cosmetics or food. And, like, it's like one of those ingredients will be, like, jet fuel. It's like, wow, the EU banned jet fuel? Yeah, so, like, we don't have jet fuel banned in cosmetics. Because no cosmetic company is going to put jet fuel in the cosmetics because they would be legally responsible for all the damage that caused.
The real question is which company in the EU decided to put jet fuel in their product?
There you go. Like, all right. Let's grab Cassia.
What?
Child, please listen to me very carefully.
No.
Yep, yep.
Oh, Fearbolt. But this is...
Please.
What? What are you going to do to me?
Do not fear what is to come, child.
I beg your pardon.
There we go. Okay.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
I don't miss shit. Oh. Shit sucked. Cassia!
You are in the presence of
Cassia! Cassia! So, I have still yet to be hit once. You just make a routine for yourself, man. You just gotta stick to it. How long do we think it'll be before I get hit? What now, Vigdis? Oh, yeah, that's right. The navigator, like, channeling ritual or whatever. Loot everything. Did we scan this place? Scan is required.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Oh, Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within one.
Okay.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to
La 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 la. We're gonna be nice to her for now.
I find myself over. Indeed. I did not know.
Okay, there we go. So, you like reading, huh? I like reading too! That's pretty much what I just did. Molten Beam. Blade Dancer selects an ally until the end of combat attacks made by the Blade Dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally. Gain plus 14% crit chance and plus 28% critical damage. What about Blood Oath? We'll do Blood Oath. I wonder why my movement is so low. Sworn enemy. Athletics. Flawless plan. Which chaos, is it Zinch that's chaos, like that his holy number is 9? I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't remember. Let me see. Zinch sacred number 9. I was right. Yeah, so Adira is definitely, all the whispers she's hearing is pretty much from Demons of Zinch. That checks out. I mean, I guess yeah, that actually really checks out. Of course divination would come from Zinch. It's also, I think, like an exalted pink horror that is like fucking with her brain and like pretending to be Theodora. What's the Nash 6? Is that because 69? Haha. Haha. There we go. All right. Yeah, big rotting grandpa god. He's pretty much just, he's the god of stagnation. So Zinch is a god of change. God damn it. Then, Nurgle's a god of stagnation. And decay. And rot. And all sorts of nasty disease. Grossness. Like a caruncle. All right. I wonder if there's a heretic option during this. I don't think there is. I think it's kind of just iconoclast or dogmatic. I suppose I might as well pick iconoclast, if that's just the two options, just because we did full dogmatic last time.
Yeah.
However much you want, Jarek. You become the ultimate fence sitter.
Yeah.
There must be, actually. Because,
In this tapestry of a world,
well, because
I am the rogue thread.
When you do, like, the whole, like, final mission,
I still do not
there,
see
it, like,
our
shows you, like,
purpose in
different
coming
versions of yourself, and then you have to fight them.
Relax, old man.
And
Going
there,
for a
if you're, like, a
stroll on the lower
dogmatic
decks every once
person,
in a while is
then
good
it
for
shows you, like,
Lets
merciful
you see how the
you,
simple folk live.
heretical you, and then, like, illustrious you. And the illustrious one says that he never bowed down to the Imperium, the Chaos Gods, or his own, like, conscience. And so, like, he's the most free and most rogue trader-like of them all. Yeah.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Heinrichs is going... I'm gonna... Should I, like, just... I wonder if I should keep Heinrichs with me. Or not have him with me if I can. Because he's just a snitch. Sure. You know what? Sure.
There will be no
Sure. Because here's my thought, right? We're a heretic. What's up, Mad Pickle? How you doing? I noticed that in Steam I can buy a few DLCs or packs. Which one should I get? Thank you. Best DLC if you're kind of tight on cash is Void Shadows. The second DLC that just came out, Lex Imperialis, is also really good. But if you had to pick one, Void Shadows is the better one. The other one's also really good. I think I just like the character Cabela from Void Shadows better, and also it makes your ship, like, more fun to explore. Adds a bunch of different areas to your ship. And I think the story's a little better, too. So. That's what I would say. If it's cheaper, yeah. Like, I think if you want both of them, then it would be cheaper to get it, yes. I'm getting the season pass for the next one. I trust Owlcat, though. They're pretty good about their DLCs, so. And they've been really good with these two, so. I'm getting the season pass for the next two. But. The next season pass is 2 more DLCs. Each are about 15 hours of extra content, so. The next DLC is going to be about the Necrons. I'm not sure if you're a huge Warhammer fan or anything, but the next DLC, the first one coming out in the second season pass, is about the Necrons. So, that's really fun. I think it's going to be... So, pretty much the 2 DLCs you have right now, Void Shadows is about a Gene Stealer cult on your ship. And a Death Cult of the Emperor. Number 2, the second DLC, Lex Imperialis, is about the Adeptus Arbites. Kind of like space cops. And that's a whole Administratum conspiracy. The next 2 DLCs, though, what we know is that one is going to be about the Necrons, Trays in the Infinite specifically, and exploring his vault. And the second DLC is going to be, I think, like a Space Hulk or something. So that's kind of what we're looking at for the next 2 DLCs. But they're not going to come out till next year. So I wouldn't recommend getting the Season Pass yet. If, like, you're not even sure if you like the game. You know, I would wait to see if you like it first. Toughness and let's do let's grab that. Yes. Yeah, they're both good. They're both really good DLCs. The characters are fun. The new classes they add are fun because the Lex Imperialis also adds like a class called the Overseer, which lets you have pets pretty much, like a familiar. Think of like a ranger from D&D. Thank you so much for the follow, Mad Pickle. I really appreciate it. Stick around, by the way. We're playing on the highest difficulty. And people can confirm. I am fucking people up right now. Like, I have yet to be hit. I have made a broken character already. Currently, my character's Wolf. I'm doing a Heretic run. My last run was a Dogmatic. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Definitely come back and tell me how you like the game, by the way. I'm curious to see what your run is like. We have a Mad Pickle and a Fancy Pickle now, it's true. Alright, come back for advice, by the way, if you ever... Or if you're curious about lore. Do you guys think... So, should I be a nice heretic? Or should I be a mean heretic, guys? What do you think? I haven't really decided yet, if you can't tell, like, what I really want to be. Because I was kind of mean and dogmatic. You know what I mean? Should I be, like, nice heretic? Should I be, like, one of those heretics that truly believes, like, Tzeentch is, like, a good god? You know what I mean? Painfully neutral. That's hard to do, though, actually. Entice the... Ooh, okay.
I better myself through my service.
To be fair, right, Tzeentch... It's kind of debated between Tzeentch and Nurgle. But, like, both kind of have their benefits in that, like, Tzeentch and Nurgle are probably two of the Chaos Gods that have the greatest case for, you could argue, they are good. They're not, but, like, you can kind of see it a lot more. I think more so with Tzeentch than Nurgle, personally.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants
Because,
beside
for
me.
example, like, Tzeentch...
How do you manage to drown
doesn't
out their
like
colors with
Tzeentch
mere words?
is like knowledge
Their dark hues dissolve immediately,
and change,
and humility sets in.
So like people that
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain.
People that are like being oppressed by a tyrant would like pray to Tzeentch to help with the rebellion, you know, stuff like that.
A tantalizing anomaly.
A strudel, like a toaster strudel? Fabius Bile thinks he's amazing, though. Like, I wouldn't call, like, Fabius Bile, like, the person that you should like. He's got an
Emperor
ego.
favors me
He's
today.
one of the Emperor's children, dude. He's got an ego. Of course, Fabius Bile thinks he's great. Oh yeah, Zinch couldn't care less. But Zinch probably is one of the most, like, if you were to be like, who would I want on my side to overthrow an evil man, you would pick Zinch. You know?
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. It will be done. One fewer target. I will do my duty.
Also, isn't it spelled like S-T-R-U-D-E-L? Strudel? Like that? What? Yeah. See? Look at that. American literacy. You're welcome. Shit. Damn it. Even if he likes you, your amusement. That's just it. I mean, he's a trickster god as well. Like, I mean, and he's unknowable. He's one of the gods. That, like, I mean, he's actually unknowable. Zinch is more cosmic, like horror, than like a traditional god.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Amazing.
I serve the ruinous powers! Out of my way!
Oh, come on.
I'm here, maggot.
Don't you dare. How? How? That is so far. Did you see that? They went from all the way over here. What the fuck?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Death to non-believers!
You should just need planks, which you can buy from one of the stands in the merchants area. I think Sock's stand has planks.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done.
Better fucking reload already. That fucking sucked. Oh my god, fuck that. Dude, he moved so fucking far. I don't feel like that should be allowed.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
I think I would still be able to do that alone, though, if I'm being honest.
Abelard,
but I don't
fetch me my
want,
binky.
I don't want Cassie to have an injury already.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at
You are the only
defiance.
person I don't even know how to help you, Jarek. You're the only person I know who has not just figured out how to work the markets. I just don't even. I can't even understand. Maybe I'm just like too capitalist to even like comprehend. But like I don't know. I don't even know.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, close.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Whoa! My first. I've been hit. I've finally been hit.
Death to the weak.
Will do. Show me what you've got.
Okay, good. Good.
Chaos
Coming to
guides
me. Oh, I mean, you could. It's just Socks isn't online, so yeah. So you can buy the planks and make the builds. They're pretty easy to make. Like, that's totally something Sock would do. But, I mean, if he's not online, kind of just gotta make do.
Behold the wrath of madness. Ah, another one is shattered. Let's see. Fate claims another one. What if? Another one is shattered. A genius at work.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Victory is imminent.
Hit the deck!
I will do my duty. I'd rather not.
Let's charge and probably
At your
miss.
beck and call.
Nice!
Indeed.
Nice. Alright, let's miss again.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, look at that. Good shit, Abelard. Good shit. I love when he, like, actually hits. I mean, I'm not even, like, making fun of him. I mean, this is just... Yeah, it's a hard enemy to hit. I'm surprised he hit. It was a 20% chance. That was good. We like that.
Chaos guides me.
What do I need to stop doing an RP rules are tightened again? I've gotten pretty good at smithing, or at least I'm enjoying it. I mean, you could have smithing be a secondary job if you really want to keep doing it. Just look at the rules. I mean, as a steward, your rules are going to be a little bit different, probably. We're going to have to actually make custom rules for you.
Unfortunate turn
But
of fate.
if it doesn't have anything to do with stewarding, you probably shouldn't be doing it, unless it's related to a secondary job.
Anything is. Scared yet? Time to slaughter.
What is the AI doing? What is this fucking robot doing?
A wicked thought.
Yep, Abelard might miss you, but I won't.
A new note in discordant melody. Let's see.
Oh, lucky.
If I may.
Boom! Oh, okay. No, we're good, we're good. Abelard!
Back and call.
There we go. Nice. Much better. We only sustained one injury during that.
Service. This wound will make a fine scar.
My appreciation.
I would love to do a voice like that. My appreciation. That's what I want to voice act. I want to voice act Wilbur.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
No, but you can only have one secondary job, so pick one. You'd have to pick one.
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. And it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
I wake.
All right.
My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The Optimates will guide us into a new existence.
No. So that's all being included in your steward job. So look at the actual RP info. Those are jobs. Those are the secondary jobs I'm talking about. You could have one actual job. All that stuff is just being counted as your steward. All right.
You may go.
I better myself through my service.
What
Attention to detail
lies
is the key to success.
beyond?
What lies beyond death?
I sound like such a fucking creep.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I hate listening to him talk, though. I'm gonna be honest. I hate listening to him talk. I do, in fact, mean manipulative. Like, entice them to the dark side and have friends who you don't truly value, but are kind and thoughtful enough to... They'd be like, them? Evil? No way. They remember my birthday. Gave me PTO. They can't be... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's all a ruse. It's all a ruse. How very Zinchian. I like it. That's very Zinch. It's all just a scheme. It's schemes within
Patience.
schemes.
My nerves are frayed.
Schemes within schemes.
Genius triumphs. Applaud my brilliance. One step at a time amidst the madness.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Who is Aurora? Yep, we already know who that is.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
I'll turn you into
I
starch.
hate how I talk.
The glorious spectacle of your demise.
I am your
I don't even. I sound like a Skaven. Which you'd think I would like. But I don't.
Flashes are choking me. My prescience has failed me.
I would sound like someone's bad cosplay of a Skaven. It does sound like Cicero. Yeah, and I do hate Cicero.
Doubt is for the weak.
Cicero is a freak. I don't like him.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith.
Argenta, that is not a moving target. Please do not miss it again.
I'll do it.
Oh my god. Maybe I don't feel bad that I'm going to make Argenta very sad. I need to give it the Flamer. The Flamer doesn't miss.
Death to non-believers.
Argenta is like Shadowheart with the Guiding Bolt.
Death to the weak.
You are the listener. You are the listener. Oh, sweet mother.
Like that.
It makes Cicero so happy.
Will do.
The Night Mother chooses well.
Not the Scryer's job. Anything else?
Emperor, give me strength.
Like, have you guys seen,
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Fuck, I can't remember. Like the whole rat gat thing.
Behold the wrath of madness. Ah, a new note in discordant melody. What if fate claims another one? A genius. Ah, another one is shattered. You are marked for demise. Let's see. A wicked thought.
It will be done.
I'm putting a technically hidden riddle on all my builds. They are really popular, well-known riddles, but they are riddles. Look for a simplified carved fox, then check the block name.
I will do my
Roll
duty.
Ezreth riddles.
I'm not interested.
I can't read.
My place is at the fore.
It will be done.
I am your doom.
Thank you. I love that meme.
I will endure.
Argenta, I swear to God, if I am soloing this entire combat again, I'm gonna lose it. Thank you. You have one job, just get rid of that. That's all I need you to do.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers. Ah!
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Will do. Farewell. Ah!
Alright, that is almost busted. Adira.
Anything else?
Behold the wrath of madness. Fate claims another one.
Fate claims another one.
Let's see. Behold the wrath of madness. You are marked for demise.
You know, this is a great voice, though,
Behold the wrath of madness.
for a Tzeentch worshiper. I keep calling it the Wrath of Madness.
Indeed.
This is a great voice for a Tzeentch heretic.
It will be done.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a lot of people's kind of perspective on it. It'd be really nice if we could do more with the Jonas stuff. I think there's a lot of potential, though, just for the mechanics of it. I think if they made gears, axles, the transmissions, and all that stuff actually work, like gears, axles, and transmissions, imagine just like the stuff you could do if they coded it to actually just be those, instead of only having like certain connection points.
I'll do it.
Jesus Christ, Argenta.
Of my way.
Why do you miss every single fucking thing, Argenta? I'm gonna recruit a new companion. I can't with you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Step by step, I lead. A genius at work.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Because like you could make secret doors and stuff if like they had the gears to actually work like gears and stuff like that. You could totally do that. And honestly, I think that'd be cooler than Redstone.
What
you know, actually, like, whereas, you know, Minecraft is almost like an electricity thing. This is like pure mechanics, you know, and physics. And I would love that. Oh my fucking god. Shut up, Jarek.
That is foolishness.
I guess we might as well hit this guy.
A wicked thought.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. At your beck and call.
As much as I complain about them, I try not to just remove things, even if they bother me. I'll do it as much as I can handle it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Will do. Be gone.
Yeah, and if I was gonna get rid of anything, it would be Canada. But I'll stand it for as long as I can.
What if War is my muse.
I will do my duty. Indeed. It will be done. Oh, my ears are ringing.
But of course.
And there we go.
Let's see.
At your beck and call.
Thank you very much for the tab, Big Rich. I hope your week gets better as well.
On it.
I'll show
Wilbur
you
wants
why
the last hit.
navigators are feared.
Get him, Wilbur.
Schemes within schemes.
Oh, come on, Wilbur.
A genius. Ah,
We did it.
another one is shattered.
You know what I say? A dual citizen is a disloyal citizen. That's what I say. Alright, well, let's loot. What is that? A noble sword?
There will
Look
be
no
no
further.
peace in my way.
So apparently you can't romance Adira, which means it's really just Cabela or Cassia, and I think we're gonna choose Cabela. And I guess we're just gonna see how much we can fuck up her life. we're gonna ruin her life. That's what we're about to do. We're about to ruin Cabela's life. We're gonna take her whole faith and we're going to push it out over there, you know? What's the, how much percentage of Native American blood do you need to be considered part of a tribe? I'm sure it changes from tribe to tribe, but like, do they, is there like an average, like a general consensus? Usually. Terrible manipulative boyfriend board. Yeah, we're gonna be awful. We're gonna be terrible.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Because we found out that Lil Bug, I mean, it's not like a whole bunch, but it's like straight up, like according to his test, like 16 to 20% Native American. Which is wild. I mean, I guess his dad is half Mexican, so I guess it does like make sense. But, yeah. And we were just like sitting there like while he's looking at this, and we were just like, I wonder, like, could you be like brought into a tribe technically? Like, couldn't you, like, you could like apply for that. It's like, holy shit. They totally could. That's a... man. What a weird thing. Just be like, alright, yep. Just be like, you're white
The
now.
undying.
Like, you're one of us now.
Domin von Valancius. Death has
I mean, like, I know
whispered
why
your
the
name.
actual reason. But, like,
And now we
it
give
wasn't
the
because it was a
gift.
one of us thing. But it was more of a... This is a easy way to just eliminate it entirely.
Devout assassins who believe themselves to be instruments of a higher
I completely forgot about this.
They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference
I forgot.
between bloodthirst.
This is cool. So, I forgot that in the Heretic run, the Changebringer, sorry, the Changer of Ways actually whispers in your ear, like, it whispers into your mind. And they did it for the DLCs as well. It's super cool.
The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do
G2 parent. This is someone who was born with a full-blood native, either two G2 parents or one G2 parent and one G1 parent. Two G1 parents cannot apply for their child to have status. Interesting. So he would have to prove pretty much that his, like, grandpa or great-grandpa or whatever, well, I guess his dad is a great deal. So, interesting. Interesting.
But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One. Your name upon our lips.
Dude, we're already corrupting him. Already. Wow, okay.
So you give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial. Adapt. I will set them free.
The angel's blessing awaits!
Dude, we're gonna be psychopathic together. This is actually... Now that I think about it, Cabela might be a better for a heretic than...
Death is a blessing.
Than the dogmatic. Because now we can both be, like, psychopaths, like murdering psychopaths together. Although I guess my dogmatic character was also a murdering psychopath. He was just doing it in the name of the Emperor. Yeah, so I guess in both ways you can be a murdering psychopath together.
As honor ordained. The other side awaits. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure, as the tenants demand. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing.
Yeah, we're literally just... We are fucked up. We're gonna be fucked up together. This is great. More fucked up. Because before, at least, we had, like, limits, you know? Because the Emperor kind of, like... kind of held us back a little bit. But now, like, we're gonna be chaos. Like, we're gonna be, like, unbridled slaughter. Before, we were lawful evil. we're about to be chaotic evil is what's gonna happen. Total enabler versus target enabler. We're the worst. Look at this power couple. All right, so we got Cabela, right? And then we got Wilbur. This is a power couple right here. Like, the red and the blue also, I gotta say, is kind of a cool touch, isn't it? Like, just a fun coincidence. I'm gonna have to grab a Dr. Pepple. I wonder... God, there's... Okay, yeah, let me look at these bonuses real quick. Okay, so resource preservation. What's this? The rogue trader and their allies gain a plus 20% chance to save a combat stimulant or a medikit after using it. Okay. So we can use more drugs. I should use drugs for this, actually. For the first round, destroy the weak. For the first round of combat, everyone in the rogue trader's party gains 25% chance to regain 1 AP after killing an enemy. However, triggering this effect immediately manifests psychic phenomena. Interesting. Number 3, Gifts of the Warp. Any psychic phenomena increases the momentum of the rogue trader's party by plus 2 to 10 instead of increasing it by minus 1 to 5. Okay. Okay. Daemonopathy. Once per battle, rogue trader may choose an ally, including themselves, and grant them a plus 20 bonus to all their characteristics for 2 rounds. After the effect fades, the target falls prone. Power from beyond the veil. All weapons on the battlefield become warp imbued for 1 round, gaining bonus damage equal to plus 5 times veil degradation, additional plus 5 times veil degradation, % armor penetration. Damn. That's pretty good, actually. That's actually, like, that's really good. Damn. Damn. Where are those new weapons? I got a 2-handed. For now. Excuse me. God, my parry is at 70% already. Okay. We have one more thing before we go to the main planet. Alright. Once we land, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab a drink real quick. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, what's happening? Ah, yes. Your lives belong to me, souls. I wish there was more to that. It comes up occasionally. But I wish you could actually deal with this in multiple ways. The first dawn is hereby woven into the tapestry of your fate. Seek the second dawn in the hand of she who rises above its future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen, the weaver of destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god, and become the vessel of the edge. Become a god to your subjects. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's give Argenta the Flamer. Could do Psyker Minoris. Swift movements would be very helpful. Damn. Blazing Inferno is really good. Blazing Inferno is really good. What's up, Rich? How you doing? Enemies that become the targets of the Psyker's psychic powers gain a stacking -5 penalty to their dodge penalty. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll also do that one. I'm not really worried about her because she's gonna hate us. We're not gonna have her with us for most of this. I mean, we're gonna get rid of her probably. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I did get a good rest last night. Well, sort of. Yeah. For the most part, yes. Still woke up a few times, but it's fine. I woke up, actually, and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I beat Hyperlight Drifter. I beat it. Then I went to bed. We got most of the new buildings built in Vintage Story. So, like, you know, the bank is on its way. We got a hospital set up. Both the stores are done. An administration building has been carved out. A museum. Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting of the God Emperor's chosen. Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Okay. You're doing fine work, Malgar. And so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. You're a good soldier, Malgar. It's like, you know what? I'm playing this with the knowledge, like, I'm role-playing that my character actually sees the future. Because I'm kind of metagaming. Zinch is giving me messages of the future. I'm his chosen.
To defiance.
I am Zinch's chosen.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. How dare you? How dare you, Zinch is a coward, real man. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. And that's why when I play Total War as Zinch, I always crush Corn. Corn sucks, dude. No, dude. Let me tell you a thing about Corn, alright? Man has no flying units. Doesn't matter how brave you are, if you can't shoot down my Changebringers. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. How dare you?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
There will be no There will be no Zinch slander here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it. One day, a man will walk on the moon. His name, Army Neil Strong.
I hope so. I hope that's true, Rich. I hope so. You should see it. Me and my buddy Big Rich's playthrough of one sec. Me and my buddy Big Rich's playthrough of Total War right now. He's Korn and I'm Zinch. He's Scarbrand. And the poor guy. I might as well be trolling him right now because I am half of my army is like flying units. And I'm not sure if you played Total War or anything, but Korn has like no range units and has like no flying units. And he's just, it's honestly sad. I'm just shooting at him and he can't do anything.
I will do my duty. Someone else can do this.
I'm helping him out a little bit. I'm doing some things that Korn would like, you know, like I'm making the world declare war on him and stuff. You know, Korn would like that. Oh, god damn it.
Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Oh, I mean, yeah, imagine. And eventually they're going to add spaceships to Vintage Story. That'd be awesome.
Cleanses the body.
What if? A wicked thought.
What?
Schemes. A new note in her. Fate claims another one.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
That's just it, though. The problem is he can't Scarbrand my lord.
Me?
Because I have ensured that all of my lords are using flying discs. So he can't... Scarbrand can't fly. Unfortunately. So he can't Scarbrand my lord. As long as I keep... I think he can technically frenzy my lord, but as long as I keep my lord far enough away, he literally can't do anything. He's got a few plans he's going to try to do. Like, he's trying to see if he can, like, kind of gum up my Changebringers with, like, with Furies. Because that's one of the few flying units that they have available to him.
I bring mercy and retribution.
See if they can gum them up. He's going to see if he can do, because Bloodthirsters can fly. And so he's kind of doing some stuff with Bloodthirsters to see if he can get them to help out.
Count. The other side awaits.
So he's got some stuff he could potentially do, but it's going to be hard. He's at a severe disadvantage. This army would not do well. We're fairly late game. We gave each other like quite a bit of time before, but even so, the problem is, he had an Exalted Bloodthirster, and I'm not sure if you know how overpowered, like the Changebringers are, the flying group of flamers. But, like, he had an Exalted Bloodthirster. And I had 4 Changebringers, and with one volley, he was at half health. And they were faster than him, because all my units are faster than his units. Korn's not good at speed, even their flying units. Not as slow as Nurgle, but not crazy, you know. Okay, yeah, so you know. The Changebringers are so overpowered. Are you excited for the Slanesh DLC? I'm hoping that me and Beanie here have been really
My place is
hoping that they make Slaanesh viable. I'm hoping. I want to play Slaanesh. I want it to be viable. Like, I don't know. Slaanesh is the most boring out of them all. And just not very good, to be honest. Are they getting rid of the ladder? What are they doing with the ladders? What are they doing with the ladders? We do exist in alternate Earth history. Maybe Army Neil Strong would exist had the rot not come. We'll do like a future premonition of Army Neil Strong.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
It's probably for the best. I just fly over most walls, though, to be honest.
A wicked thought.
My army composition, like I said, would not be good against anyone else other than anyone who has any range could just completely knock me out of the sky, like so easily. Because the Changebringers aren't tanky. They're pretty easy to kill. But like, if you don't have any range or good flying units, like what the fuck are you gonna do?
As the tenants demand, killing brings me no pleasure.
We've been playing with the Radius mods, by the way. We usually play them on Wednesday, but neither of us are really feeling up for it today.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
It's a shame it got pushed back, though. Yeah, I mean, like, how many times, like, what? Every time in a siege, I mean, the ultimate strategy for any siege is to, like, have most of your forces backed up. Or, like, off the wall, to fire onto the wall, or something like that. Like, there's so many strategies to, like, do well in a siege, and almost none of them involve using the walls like a wall. Yeah, they're garbage. I think I'd be fine with ladders if, like, they implemented them almost like siege equipment. You know? Where, like, maybe, though, like, and maybe it could be, like, you know how you can make battering ram and siege tower. Maybe you could make 4 ladders or something. Or 2 ladders a turn. Was it like that in the previous games? And, like, the only one I've played a lot of in the previous games was Rome and Rome 2. And I haven't played those since Total War Warhammer came out. Was that how it was?
They will see.
Why did they, if it was, why did they change that?
They all will see.
Shogun. Yeah. Yeah, I think you are. Yeah. I'm like kind of remembering now, and I have like this weird image of like the ladder icon on like the siege menu like burnt into my brain. I don't even know if it's a real image, but like for some reason I feel like I can see it, you know, on the fucking Rome, like the Rome UI. Okay.
There will be no peace.
I like
in
doing
my
battles.
wake.
I mean, I like seeing my units. I like seeing them fight. I like to zoom in. I like to make little formations. I'm actually, I have a well-known, I'm well known for doing a very rare maneuver. A very rare, hard to perform maneuver. Known as a dwarven flanking maneuver. Very rarely has someone gotten off so many dwarven flanking maneuvers as I have. What are your mains? What are your main factions? I play Skaven and Tzeentch mostly. Dude, don't get me started. Don't get me started on every lord in the game having regeneration now. So many lords have goddamn regeneration now. I swear to God, it's like 80% of lords have some form or some way to get regeneration. It is ridiculous. And the regeneration caps for some of them are so fucking high. Orcs. Orcs. You just like, you like is it Warzag beanie?
Here we go.
I'm enraged.
Hold on.
The Great Green Crawford.
Time to slaughter someone.
Inkari sucks. I tried her. Like, the seduce unit thing is kind of like, seems like it could be cool. But it's just, it kind of just, it's not enough. And also, I hate Bretonia. I'm not a cavalry person. So I'm already like, I don't do that. I don't like cavalry. I don't like dealing with that. Did you know Slaanesh doesn't even have the fastest unit in the game? This is the fastest unit in the game. The fastest cav unit belongs to the Greenskins, and it's Goblin and Wolf Chariots. Is that not insane?
My emperor.
Because I find that insane. That is how badly Slaanesh, like, they fucked up Slaanesh.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to
I just don't like Louis. I think he's a worse Carl. My Gobos. I love me some Gobos. My favorite, the Greenskins campaigns I've enjoyed the most are Skarsnik and Grom. I love fielding just pure goblin armies. I like making goblins viable. It kind of just reminds me of the Skaven campaign. But even more brutal, because you don't get good artillery.
Shattered foes in my wake. Let's see. You are marked for demise.
Me orc, me spam, no mods, no ban. You could be too powerful.
What if a wicked thought? You are marked for demise. Ah, another one is shattered. Ooh, another scar to my collection.
I think,
out of my way.
apparently they're buffing Lizardmen as well, though. What are they buffing? They're buffing Lizardmen? That hurt. Turns out I can't dodge an explosion. Wow. God damn, dude. Holy shit. Jesus.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Apparently they're buffing Lizardmen, which I don't think... They're buffing Tomb Kings and Lizardmen? Yeah, Tomb Kings, that's right. Which Tomb Kings I can see. They, like, vanilla Tomb Kings aren't good anymore. Not comparatively, anyways. But the Lizardmen, I feel like, are still pretty fucking solid. Not once have I thought, like, oh... Man, the lizard people, they need to be stronger, you know? Like, the AI probably could play them better, but... I mean, like, overall, like, they're still pretty good. Like, once they get to the late game, like, dinosaurs and magics, especially, their magic, like, they get pretty solid. I don't really see them needing that.
Death comes in silence.
Nikai the Wanderer? No. Nah, wait, I did. I tried. I couldn't finish it.
Let your soul be purged, as honor ordains.
I don't like any of the nomadic factions, though, to be honest. Like, I don't like
I shall
Beastmen for the
not
same
hide.
reason.
The other side awaits.
If only that were possible. If I may.
Ah!
Just a minor setback.
Oh. I remember not liking Attila very much. I remember thinking like the era that they picked was cool, and I liked like the unit designs and all this stuff. But I remember not liking it.
Schemes. Ah, a new note in discordant melody.
I think whenever I played Attila, funnily enough, it just made me want to play Mountain Blade. Like, I just wanted to play Mountain Blade instead. Oh! Oh! I imagine if you like Orcs, Beanie, I mean, you're probably gonna like Nikai just because, I mean, big boy. You like big boy, you know?
I will do my duty. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I'm honestly surprised I'm coming out of this with only one trauma.
Trust me.
That is genuinely surprising.
As honor ordains.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the
You are marked for a predictable downfall.
One guy that I was surprised I liked a lot was Volkmar. I really like playing as Volkmar. Especially with the Radius mods where they add like a bunch more units. Because like Volkmar in Vanilla is kind of underwhelming. Because really all he affects is Flagellants. And he just kind of buffs Flagellants, which are good.
Oh,
but, like,
how intriguing.
Kind of boring. But with Radius, you know, they add a bunch more units that fall under kind of like that priest category. And I like it. He does give everyone everything, but I think with Warhammer they've done a better job. Because, like, for example, Khorne, like, we're using Radius, and Khorne, for example, still does not have ranged and flying units. You know what I mean? Tzeentch still does not have good melee. You know, like, I think he's still keeping a lot of the factions. I think the exception is Skaven.
Curiosity.
But I kind of forgive it, because in reality, Skaven did have everything in the lore. Skaven are not a balanced faction, and that is why they won. Skaven are not balanced.
What advice do you
Skaven have good infantry. Skaven have good range. Skaven have amazing artillery and technology. Skaven have everything. With Warhammer, though, I think the reason why it's done better than like Rome and all this stuff, I think, is because he's been sticking to the lore. They've been sticking to the lore with it.
Injuries will not slow.
Whatever you wish. Let me help.
Ministration is a holy task.
Yeah.
Will make a fine
Yeah, the Skaven one.
Just in time.
Yeah. Lore-wise, yeah.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
They won, dude. What are you talking
man's
about? They won.
afraid.
They literally won. The Great Horned Rat won the game. He's ascended to Chaos God. They won.
Never doubt me.
They fucking did it. Bunch of people were pissed.
The Emperor favors me today.
They fucking did it.
I better myself through my service.
To be fair, a lot of people weren't mad because the Skaven won. They were mad because a bunch of characters acted not like how they normally acted, and it was a whole thing.
Flee.
Hello, Pascal. You're my favorite. I wish to replace Argenta with you. Okay.
How strong?
My escort was ordered by the commander. Cessation. I identify as Magus Pascal Halima.
I'm not huge into Warhammer Fantasy in general. I'm 40k. I know a lot more about 40k.
I'm the rogue
But I like fantasy. And I know a good deal about the End Times just because of how much I like the Skaven. But yeah, the Skaven won. They won the End Times. Well, yeah, and they made the fucking Von Karsteins make a bunch of stupid decisions. They made Balthazar and the High Elves make a bunch of stupid decisions. I mean, it's a whole thing. They did a lot of really dumb shit. Pascal. Just give you a long, lads. Yeah.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
What mechanic? Which mechanic? Was that like just an increase of stats? I use double skill points a lot just to get the ball rolling quicker anymore. Oh, you're talking about like as he gets fightier, he gets even more fightier.
Let me guess. It involves the drill on your mechadendrite? There's no need, really. My burden suddenly doesn't seem so heavy.
It'd be cool if they gave all the lords like a unique kind of stats-based mechanic like that. I do like the whole unique stats you get from killing unique lords, though. I do really like that. But it'd be cool if they like made it more individualized. Because honestly, though, instead of just for Grimgore, like they could do that for all the orcs, you know? Because all orcs, as they like fight more, they get stronger, like just literally. And then I don't know, like maybe Skaven or become more experienced or just crazier. Maybe not all of them are benefits either. Maybe Skaven become more paranoid and they lose loyalty faster.
There will be no peace in my wake.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
Are you ready to die?
Well, who knows? They're making a Star Wars one right now. I think Total War has gotten better over time with a few exceptions. You know? I think overall, it's like, we've had a few kind of, ones that weren't that good. But, like overall, like it's a trend of going up. Yeah, the Star Wars Total War. Yeah. Yeah, they're making a Star Wars one. Like, straight up. Yeah, at least it's in the works. Yeah, I'm serious. It's in the works. Now it's gonna be like years probably. Like, you know what I mean? Like, very, very, very early stages from what I've heard. But yeah, yeah. No, I mean they're also probably planning on doing a Warhammer 40k one. Rah! No, I think they could do it well. they'd have to be very creative, I guess. They're gonna have to be very, yeah, they're gonna have to be very creative with how they manage that, because that's gonna be mostly range focused, which is very different. No, Dawn of War. I love Dawn of War, but I mean, let's be honest, very different mechanics, right? I mean, Dawn of War is a pure RTS, yeah. I mean, Dawn of War is sick, though. Especially the original.
Let's get to it.
I should play that on stream sometime.
Let's make it quick.
Will do.
Yeah, like, I don't know what they would do for Star Wars, because it's just not that... I mean, like, what? It depends on the era of Star Wars, right? Like, I don't know a whole lot about Star Wars. But, like, obviously, you have, like, the basic empires and republics, all those stuff. Like, you'd have to have, like, probably, like, Mandalores, you know, like, the Mandalorians. You'd have to have maybe the Hutts, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know how they do it, but...
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do also, like I said, it depends on what era. I hope if they do it, they do like early era. You know, like the KOTOR games.
Here we go.
What are they shooting at? I don't want to go over there. Oh my fucking god. I would like a 40k one though. And who knows, maybe if the Star Wars one does well. I imagine if they do a Star Wars one, it might be like a smaller one. Not like smaller. You know what I mean? Like the weird like sagas or whatever that was. You know. And then maybe they do one for Warhammer 40k. The thing is, like, they have, like, war game tabletops of Star Wars. And there was that Empire at War or whatever for Star Wars, the RTS. But usually a standard RTS doesn't require as many factions. But the Empire at War one I've heard was actually pretty good. Dude, I don't even... Yeah, I know. I know they should have done Lord of the Rings. We've all been begging for, like, an actual, like, Lord of the Rings strategy game. I mean, granted, Battle for Middle-earth is still amazing. You now have to pretty much buy it or do other means to get it, though. Because it's not being sold. Yeah, I know they have like a mod, and I've played that before. Was one for like medieval, wasn't it? I know there's a medieval one, but Lord of the Rings would be fucking sick. Battle for Middle-earth is one of my favorite RTSs to this day. I did not know they made one for Attila. That's kind of surprising.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
I hate our character's voice. I can't get over it.
The Whispers taught me how.
The Tolkien Foundation is just always so, like, unwilling to, like, give their... The problem is the Tolkien Foundation, the Tolkien estate is literally just, like, such disconnected, rich, old people. They have no idea what any of the markets that they're selling the rights to are like. That's why you get games like Gollum, but we don't have a fucking Lord of the Rings Total War, you know? One of the best Lord of the Rings games ever is a mod for Mountain Blade Warband called Last Days of the Third Age. Nice. And that is such a cool mod.
Look no further.
Whisper and be heard. I do what I must.
Yeah, fuck Rings of Power. I'm not a fan of Rings of Power. What they did to Lord of the Rings. Nobody liked, even people who didn't even like watch the old movies or like.
One step at a time.
When I say old, I mean the Peter Jackson ones. I mean, I've seen the animated ones too, but even people who didn't watch the original movies and all this stuff, or even like people who didn't read the books, like people who don't even know what Lord of the Rings are, didn't like it. Like even the people who are not like spoiled by a good storytelling didn't even like it.
What curiosity!
And then like people who are really into Lord of the Rings liked it even less, with a few exceptions, generally speaking. That fucking show sucked. To be fair though, I mean, I don't even blame like Amazon entirely. I mean, I can expect Amazon to be like a money-grubbing little whores, but like, why would the Tolkien estate give the, like, Amazon was like, we want the Silmarillion, and the Tolkien estate was like, I'll do you one better. What about the appendices of Return of the King? Why even give them anything in the first place if you're not going to give them what they want? You know? But like if I was Amazon at that point too, I would also be like, okay, no, I'm not doing the deal then. You know? I'm not gonna buy the fucking appendices of a thing that I don't even want. And like you can't even write the story you want anyways then, because if you make it too close to the Silmarillion, you get in trouble legally.
But of course.
Let's get to it.
It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I was so excited too, I'm gonna be honest. Not really. Like, I knew, like, just from the trailers I had seen that I wasn't gonna like it. But, like, when you initially hear about the announcement, you know, you're like, oh, shit. Fucking, like, a Silmarillion story? Oh, fuck. That shit, fucking Silmarillion was sick.
Of blades and shadows.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying. In a perfect world, they would have never had the rights, is all, you know what I mean? Like,
the shadows will
in a perfect world, what? Okay, that's fucked. In a perfect world, they would have never had the rights, or they would have just refused after they weren't given the rights they wanted.
Behold the wrath of madness.
Well, luckily with the Games Workshop thing, Games Workshop refused to give Amazon any creative rights with Warhammer. So, Amazon does not have any rights to change lore. They are not allowed to change established lore or create new established lore.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
And it's Henry Cavill. We trust Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill is yet to fuck up, so.
I will do my duty.
But here's the thing, though, right? Like, 'cause everyone's like DEI and all this stuff. But I'm gonna be honest, like, people, and me included, will excuse a lot if something's good. You know? But it wasn't even good. And then on top of that, like, they missed out on the obvious, like, diversity stuff. Why wouldn't you have dwarves have beards? That's like a whole, like that's like a fucking layup, man. Like, right there. Everyone would have loved that. Everyone would have been so happy with that. That would have been like, like, that's a layup, dude. They just handed that to you. Just handed it to you.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
I mean, I bet everyone in Europe's pretty happy with Kingdom Come Deliverance right now. I mean, a lot of people in general. Fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance is gonna be great.
At your beck and call.
I gotta play number 2. I gotta play number 2. Ooh. That's the nice thing about Warhammer, though.
Anything is?
And that's why I don't want them to do like Space Marines, for example. And I don't think they are going to do
Will
Space
do.
Marines, thank God. I think from what I've heard, the rumor is it's going to be an Inquisition story. Probably Eisenhorn, where Henry Cavill will be Eisenhorn. Is that in Warhammer? You don't need to force diversity as long as you choose like an Imperial Guard or Inquisition story. Because it just is. I mean, like, you can't fuck it up. It's so hard to fuck it up in that regard. You know what I mean? It's such a jumble of humanity. And the Imperial Guard will literally take anybody, and augments are all over the place. Like, you can't fuck it up. I don't want Space Marines. No, I don't want Space Marines. I think personally, in my opinion, I think that Space Marines are becoming too human. I think Space Marines are becoming too human. They're making them far too human. And I love Titus, for example. I love Titus,
Victory is
right?
imminent.
But I think they're making them just too human.
Indeed.
Like, I think Space Marines are really good for really good action sequences and stuff. But if you want actual, like, intrigue, I mean, obviously, there's exceptions. Like, that fucking Alpha Legion or, like, the Mantis, what are they called? I don't remember what they're called. Or, like, the Emperor's Sides and stuff. Dark Angels, you may be. But, like, for the generally speaking, like, for the stuff that, like, they would probably want to do in a show, and, like, have a human connection with a main character, like, Space Marine is just not really gonna do it. No, I'd be super happy. I'm just saying, like, I've seen so many Space Marines now, man. I've seen so many Space Marines, and I love Space Marines. But, I mean, my Necrons are my favorite faction, and Imperial Guardsmen are my favorite Imperium faction.
Isn't this a job for...
I want to see some fucking Guardsmen get absolutely slaughtered by some goddamn Tyranids or some shit, you know?
I'll paint your death in colors.
God damn it.
I am your blade and shield.
Did we even get hit? I don't even think we got hit in this combat.
As honor orders, let your soul be purged.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Are you sure it was all caps yelled at? Or do you think it was just, Beanie typing in caps again or something? You shouldn't buy Flint. I think there might have been a market stall that did have Flint. I wouldn't recommend buying it. Flint you can just find on the ground. Like, just straight up. So if you look around in areas that have, like, rocks, like, go out into the woods, and if you see, like, rocks on the ground, sometimes you'll see it that the two colors of rocks are mismatched. Like, there'll be two rocks in one spot, and one will be mismatched color. That is a flint. Well, he isn't wrong. That is a true fact. Though it only tells you once.
Intriguing.
No, I wouldn't buy Flint anyways. Literally go out into the
Justice
woods or the
your
mountains or
day.
something. And like I said, almost all rock pairs will just come in like one color, but if you see one that has two colors, that has a Flint on it.
What lies beyond?
You can find a fuck ton of Flint. Like, you know what I mean? Just like go out a little bit from the city. There we go. Pascal. There we go. You're just an average Canadian, just shoveling snow. You see a path or a driveway and you just can't help yourself. You must shovel. I can't wait to see some admech though, speaking of weakness of flesh.
You cannot alter your fate.
I will take you
That'd be
down.
sick. Yeah, we get a lot of snow here as well. I actually like the snow. I think snow is amazing.
Was that you? Or
Show me what you've got.
I love snow. I think it's funny that like places like Antarctica and like the North Pole, it doesn't actually snow that much. It's just that it's so cold that the few times that because like they're technically deserts, but like because it's so cold, the few times that it does snow,
Do not dare ask.
all of the snow stays
Try to die with
once it's
grace,
there.
at least. That is foolishness, if I may.
A wicked thought.
No, fuck you.
Scared yet?
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
No, come on.
What if beholds the wrath of madness? Schemes with you are marked for demise. A wicked beholds the wrath of madness. A genius. Another one is shattered.
You guys don't have to come in here and like report to me.
I've seen worse battles.
I want
than
you to
this in
know
my
that
time.
Jarrett said that he was
back and
getting
forth,
like
zero
all
targets.
caps yelled at in the chat, and I want you to know that like I didn't even think anything of it. I just thought like, oh, it's Jarrett.
Victory
That
is
checks
imminent.
out. I don't care.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Yell at each other all you. I don't give a fuck.
Running binary orbital function successfully terminated.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down.
Shut up.
Yes. There's something down below.
Yeah, man.
If I'm not
I
mistaken,
don't
the
mind.
streets of Rycat Minoris
I
are
don't
arranged
mind.
in tiers. There is
Shut
certainly
up,
something
dude.
beneath this avenue.
Oh my gosh.
Storage facilities at the very least.
And also at that rate, right? You saying that pretty much just invalidates like the moral high ground like entirely. I would have done this, but like now you've just like you've no longer taken the high road.
Operation successful.
What does she have? What do you do that I don't understand? Ow. It's fine.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Okay, let's go up here first.
The machine god grants me insight.
Over.
Oh, god damn it, it's this fight.
Oh, glorious spectacle of
Well, who
your
knows?
demise.
Maybe they will, right? I mean, right now it's just Henry Cavill. But, you know, it's not like they've casted anybody yet. I wonder who they'll manage to get. I'm going to fuck you guys up.
Ah, behold the wrath of madness. A new note in discordant melody. Behold the wrath of madness.
I want... Did he just blow himself up? Oh my god, he did. That happened so fast. It was just... Oh, it's fucking dead. Damn. Alright. Henry Cavill play everyone. That is a great idea. Yeah, I would watch that as well. That sounds great. Wasn't there a movie like that? I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was like a movie where the main actor like pretty much played like half the characters in the film or like all of them or something. Oh my god, Pascal. How do you manage that?
Let's get to it.
Here we go. done.
I want. I don't know actors very well. I'm just trying to think of like. I would want. He's no longer with us, but I would want Gilbert Gottfried as like an AdMech tech priest.
Will do. But of course.
Yeah, it's been dead for a while, I'm pretty sure.
I bring mercy and retribution.
It has been a while, so maybe you just forgot. Or, like, blocked it out. Because it's tragic.
My place is at the fore.
I just think that his voice would, like, be funny as a tech priest.
To dust. Indeed.
I'm surprised that didn't do very much. Just to double check. I'm doing so much better this time around. I'm on unfair. All right, just making sure. Just making sure. I'm doing so much better this time around.
Make it quick. Out of my way.
I knew it. I'd never be able to not play this difficulty ever again. It's a problem. Because now this difficulty I'm gonna think is easy.
Ah, a new note in discordant melody.
Let me just blood oath this guy. And then let's just immediately kill him.
I brought no opposition.
I don't want Cassia
I'm not accustomed
to go out there because the sniper. I need Pascal to fucking hit somebody. Does he have an? So that's not his normal voice? I mean, I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't be. I just assumed, though, you know?
My vow is to request approved. It's an equation.
Please, that better have hit. Okay, that did hit. Thank God. We gotta get rid of that sniper. If he decides to shoot someone other than Abelard, he will one-shot them.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. As honor orders. Fortune smiles
What?
on us.
Why? That's the second time. So apparently, if you notice something, it just doesn't do the damage of your attack. It skips your attack that you decided to do. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. That hurt.
Count. The other side away.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Step by step I lead.
Hua. And hua.
What is that? What if
Hua.
fate
Ow.
claims another one? A genius. A predictable downfall. A wicked thought. A new note in discordant melody. You are marked for demise. A maelstrom of madness. Let's see. I am powerless to act. Schemes within schemes.
Oh, you guys want to see something sick? Dang it, I can't do it. We'll save it. We'll save it. I can't make it. Oh, you lucky bitch. I'm gonna jump up there. Ooh.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, come on. Pascal. I believe! There we go. He's the main one I was worried about.
What is this foreboding?
Let's disarm this.
I will leave
anyways.
footprints of scarlet. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
No shot. Oh my god. Okay, guys.
As the tenants demand.
No! Come on. I thought she was gonna jump all the way up there. Come on. Let me jump 300 feet, please. He's right behind me, isn't he, guys?
Too bad I'm still standing. What? Ah! Another one is shattered. Even I won't do that. What? Ha! No! A genius.
That's actually weird. I
at
was able to
work.
do this before. Unless maybe I just glitched it out somehow and I was able to do it. Which is possible.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Target functions successfully terminated.
I am your blade and shield.
I mean, we're gonna kill this guy on the next turn. Alright. One more try. Let's see if we can do it. I wonder if it's because he's blocking the way or something. Oh well.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Let's loot everything. We took out the AA gun. Sniper gloves. We'll give those to Pascal. Pascal, you like gloves? Of course you do. Who doesn't? No! God fucking. Destroy it. Alright, we should be good now.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
We're here. Check right here real quick. Yep.
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
Let the blood flow.
Oh wait, this isn't like an ambush? It must be. Who's going?
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will
Yeah,
be done.
we back. We back. I'm trying out Heretic.
I know what is to come.
I want to romance Cabela and corrupt her to chaos.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
I bring mercy and retribution. I shall
As
not
you
fail.
should.
Let your
Do your
soul
duty,
be
Helldiver.
purged. Trust me. Caught by the web, the shadows will see it done.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me?
I serve the ruinous powers.
Don't you
Is a
dare.
blessing.
Chaos guides me. Oh, the storm approaches. A predictable downfall. A wicked thought. You were marked for demise. Behold the wrath of madness.
Yeah, trying it out.
Demise.
I know a bunch of people were talking about it. It's like a really powerful combo, and so we're gonna try it out.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Insignificant value.
I gotta say, like playing the Blade Dancer though as the Rogue Trader, the early game has been so easy comparatively because like Officer is such a slow burn. It gets powerful, you know, but early on when you don't have that many companions like at the moment, or the powerful officer abilities, like it kind of makes early game a struggle sometimes. But like this has been a breeze. It's been a breeze with this. Yeah,
I will do my duty.
I'm gonna have to do that. I'm trying to get all my Blade Dancer stuff right now, because if I don't get it now, then obviously I have to wait till Exemplar. Whereas with the Pyromancer and stuff, it's all like common talents.
What? Cover me! Would you look at that? Will do. Very well.
Death comes in silence.
And it's gonna be nice to be able to have Adira. Oh my god, that is so fucking annoying. I cannot believe it. It keeps fucking doing that. Why?
Brings me no
God damn, stop it.
As honor ordained.
So every time, like, a fucking character notices, like, a trap or something, during, like, the death from above, if you notice a trap, it just cancels the fucking attack. It's so fucking annoying. And so it just expends it. It does
If I may,
nothing.
Another foe painted black.
Wow.
An offering of blood.
That fucking hurt.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Requests approved.
Pain is but an illusion.
Out of my way! Another scar to my collection.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Lucky
A
bitch.
dance of blades and shadows.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
The shadows.
Okay, I'll get that
As
next. I
on
made
a
sure to get dance partners and the one that does like agility damage. Dance partners is, I think, weapon skill with agility or something, and then one of them that I got was damage with agility instead of strength. And so I'll get that next. We're due for a level up soon, probably.
Peace in my way.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Do you think my body was
Let me-
suffering?
Thank you.
It is kind of crazy, though, because now that I've beaten this on Unfair, like, this is way easier than I remember it, like, already. And so I'm just like, great. I'm never going to be able to play it on normal again.
I'm at your service. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Yeah, well, then do it
Nothing's
again.
Impossible for this old officer.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
God, the voice I picked is incredible.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Well, I hope your stuff gets better, man. Oh, did I? Must not have. Oh well. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. We're already doing really good.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Wilbur is doing amazing. God damn it, Wilbur. Yeah, we can go back for it. Might as well. I mean, will it still be there during, like, the later segment on the planet? Because if so, I mean, I'll just be going back through anyways.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. I would that I could.
What? Why didn't you start with a... Oh, my... Whatever.
Death to non-believers!
Whatever.
I bring ruin! I am your doom!
What is this foreboding?
Wilbur?
On it.
Death to the weak!
At least they're all clumping up right now. Means Cassie should be able to get quite a few of them.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. At your
I messed
beck
that
and
up.
call,
Oh well.
once you a target.
Oh well. I just want them to target Abelard instead.
Victory is imminent.
Chaos guides me.
Come on, let Wilbur go, dude. The napping is very fun. The pottery is too, although the pottery gets old. Smithing is also very fun. I like the voxel-based mechanics in the game.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Scheme.
Ah, fate claims another one. What if... Out of my way!
What? Hello? Oh, blue horrors. You guys all scared of? That's nothing. That's nothing, guys. Come on.
I am your blade and shield.
That's nothing.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Death to non-believers!
Just a minor setback.
Death to the weak!
I am your doom.
We'll put Cassia right here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Actually, we'll put her right here.
Duty demands. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will do my duty.
Endure. No! No! It's fine.
Chaos guides me!
I need Pascal to shoot that lens. Ouch.
The ruinous powers.
To die with grace,
Ooh.
at least.
What was that about?
What is my muse? Ah, another one!
I need far more movement. Like, I need way more movement. Oh boy, that's gonna go in the newspaper. The trust in the government is about to just tank. The Queen is a beloved figure. This is not good.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Dude, I've been trying to get these fuckers into play. I don't know why they didn't start with this fucking... of death from above. They always start combat with one charge. Why didn't they start combat with a charge this time? It's fucking annoying.
No can do.
I just do not even understand.
They discern the future on the battlefield. Anything else, be gone.
Chaos guides.
Like, there's... neither of them started with a charge.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
It's entirely fucked up my chain.
Why did I not foresee this?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done. Target well struck. At your beck and reduced to dust. I will do my duty. It will be done.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yeah. And now you're telling me that for some godforsaken reason, I can't move here. Why not? It's just trying to fuck with me. Oh, but I can jump there. Yeah,
A predictable downfall.
that checks out.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Death comes in silence. I shall not fail. As honor
What was it, like a temporal storm? What was going on?
Was it you? Or
Who are the knights fighting?
My prescience has failed me.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one.
Luckily, she's protected by the gods, so she'll just get resurrected. Part of her holy powers. You know, it's fine.
Behold the wrath and madness. A genie. Fate claims another one. A new note in discordant melody.
Running like sunlight.
as the tenets demand. Let your soul be purged.
I've never felt pain like this. Anything else?
Death and unbelievers.
Yep, god damn it. This has been so messy, and I'm blaming it entirely on the fact that it did not give me the charges at the beginning of combat like it's supposed to. I'm blaming it entirely on that.
Death to the weak.
It has made this so fucking messy.
dance of blades and shadows. Caught by the web. Come, the other side awaits.
My ears are ringing.
Isn't this a job for another foe painted
Next
black?
time I'm in combat, can you please give me my fucking abilities?
Alongside such young warriors.
That would be fucking pleasant.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are,
Oh my
statistically
God.
speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
A tantalizing anomaly. How intriguing.
Just
It's
as
fine.
I was taught.
Genius triumphs.
Operation successful.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Shut off all the steam, because that's just gonna fuck us up.
Do you see that?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
How close are we to leveling up? Very, very close to leveling up.
The shadows reveal
This
their
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
just as he ordained.
What is that?
I do what I must.
Look,
The
no.
web serves. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
The machine god grants
There will be no peace in my wake.
Just as I was taught.
Hey, nice. Sweeping motions. Um, facing the end. Escape artist. What was the sweeping motions one? Abelard. Perception. Let's get Pascal, some logic, and some ballistic skill. And you can have some lore Imperium. Power. All right.
What lies beyond?
Oh.
This explorator is blessed
Power.
with multifunctionality.
As it should be.
Fuck, what was it? Nothing happens.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Where are the other
I
ones?
had a different perspective.
Ready for data input.
Close the relay.
Operation successful. Locomotives are fully operational.
Unlatch the damper. Okay. Nothing
Watching
happens.
the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking. My
Distribute supply of motive force.
much more than high blood pressure.
Nothing happens. Close the relay. Nothing happens. Everything appears to be correct. Close the relay. Distribute supply of motive force. Reset supply of motive force.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Fuck. Power the cogitator.
Operation successful.
Close the relay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. The machine god grants me insight. Operation successful.
Unlatch the damper. Distribute supply of motive force.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Unlatch the damper.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Everything appears to be correct.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
My whisper.
You are authorized.
Unlock safe. I think we did it.
Operation
Hey!
successful.
The Emperor's not going to like this playthrough. No. How was your playthrough? Did you finish? Did you win? Did you beat it? Did you do it? What? What happened? What? Did you get a bunch of like bad end slides?
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
You gonna get the well, luckily, you know, it's fine. That gives you a bunch to do on the replay. You should get the DLCs for the replay as well, if you haven't. You'd like the new characters that it adds. And it adds 15 new hours of content per DLC, so that's 30 new hours total. 30 hours of you fucking up the galaxy. Fucking up the Coronis Expanse. With no repercussions.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
What'd you kind of end up on? Did you end up being like very dogmatic? What do you think you're gonna replay it like? Not that my game just crashed. I think my game just crashed. Hello? Yep. That's a crash. That is indeed a crash. We got locked Icono, so we got rated, but next time what? Yeah. Well, like 5. Try to max out Dogmatic with a little bit of Iconoclast. That's probably a good way to play. Be all about the Emperor, but not too ruthless. But that way you can still be like, okay, this guy, you know. That way you could be like, okay, you know what? Fuck you, you traitorous Xenos. I'm killing you. Irliet. Never trust an elf, Dino. Never trust an elf. I cannot tell you, like, I've tried to do Iconoclast playthrough several times. I've yet to finish it. Because I always get to that point, and I'm just like, this is dumb. This is dumb. Funnily enough, if you don't have Irliet in your party, like, you kill her. Like, because that's the ultimate dogmatic option. Is pretty much killing her upon contact. You still end up getting betrayed and sent to Copperrock just by a different person. So I feel like they should have just done it by a different person anyways. Not a member of your retinue. Especially because, like, what are you supposed to do as the leader? She just endangered you, your retinue. And because you're gone, she endangered not even millions, billions of lives. She endangered billions of lives. And like, what? You're just supposed to, like, forgive her? Like, like that's, like, too much. That's way too much. Just no punishment at all. Exactly. That you care. Yeah, exactly. This is, by the way, one of the DLC characters.
Secure perimeter.
Dino.
Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
I mean, you saw, but he's pretty strong. He's pretty cool.
Proctor Exact and Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
His being a member of the Adeptus Arbates, I presume? One might say such a tone is an attribute of their occupation, your lordship. Proctor, before you stands rogue trader von Valancius, the Emperor's anointed and bearer of the sacred
Wilbur von Valancius.
As for his lordship's business on this planet, I'm afraid you do not have the authority to demand an answer. I would ask that you treat the Lord Captain with the same respect that you gave Lady Theodora. The late Lady Theodora.
So, I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer. That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he... Your predecessor.
All right.
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. It's about a tithe ship. A vessel Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. I must refuse. Our mission...
Alright. But yeah, Earlight's whole thing is annoying. Her whole thing is annoying. Get this. Get this. The Dark Elf Marazai.
My nerves are frayed.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight.
Even he doesn't
Hopefully
betray
they
you.
will help to put things back in order around here.
He's a fucking true Kari.
Happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis Expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
I will say though, Dito did miss an extremely important companion. Dito straight up entirely missed Ulfar, which I found hilarious. It's kind of like Pillars of Eternity, though. Yes, you can recruit him, Dito. Marazai. Yeah.
Curiosity sings in my
It's kind of funny. This is like Pillars of Eternity. I remember, like, your first time playing Pillars of Eternity, I'm guessing just like me, like, I missed several companions in Pillars of Eternity. Like, I don't think I recruited the Grieving Mother the first time or something. Like, I think I missed a few people. Say, like, Pathfinder.
A tantalizing anomaly.
Just miss people. Yeah. You recruit Ulfar and Marazai.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I? I do what I must. Just as he
And guess what?
ordained.
He doesn't betray you. Which is hilarious.
The Vizier.
He does slaughter people on your ship, though, to be
Am
fair.
I?
He's also a problem.
I do what I must.
I'm gonna feel so bad for Abelard.
What lies beyond? What is that?
Do you require an audience?
Yeah, I think, like, the only way it makes sense, I guess, is Iconoclast to recruit him, although it becomes one of those things where it's like, yeah, you're an Iconoclast, so you recruited him. But, like, once he starts, like, slaughtering and torturing people on your ship, it's kind of like, well, you gotta go now. So I guess it really only makes sense to keep him if you're a heretic. Apparently, he's the best romance to do if you're a heretic, though. Him and Cabela. And then if you're dogmatic, there's a secret companion for you. Kind of like how Caligos kind of comes with you, Winter Scale. There's a secret companion for you if you're dogmatic. And then if you're a heretic, you get a Chaos Space Marine as a secret companion. You can save Caligos. Oh no, Corda is. You're right. Corda is both. So I guess with Heretic you get Caligos and you get the Chaos Space Marine. I'm so curious to see how the DLCs are gonna play out.
There will be no peace in my wake.
just as I was taught.
Reckless Strike. Let's do It Will Not Die. I already did It Will Not Die. We'll do Nimble. Pascal. Let's do Overcharge Protocols. Commanding Voice. All right.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Sorry, I'm trying to like stuff my face with Pringles right now. Fuck. Oh, please. Don't do that.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Okay, let's check over here real quick. I am not so Argenta's gonna hate me. Poor Abelard is stuck with me. I'll let him retire, though. I'll let him retire. Poor guy. Like I said, he's about to see, like, the worst rogue trader. The most heretical rogue trader known to man. I mean, I am dedicating myself to Zinch. Yeah, he's gonna need it after this. Adira's gonna like me. Cabela's gonna love me. We're gonna be in like this weird manipulative relationship.
They're scrabbling around.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Well, there we go. That's a lot. Just you fucking wait. I'm about to... I'm about to fucking make my character so fucking strong. And then, what do we got for this? Give that to Pascal. First aid manual. Give him the stupid helmet. All right, Governor. All right. Let's get this quest. I think pretty soon I'm going to be stopping for the night. I recommend not taking civilian casualties into account. These people are in need of a good lesson in pain and fear.
What lies?
Pretty well, honestly. I'm doing a pyromancer blade dancer right now, and I don't think I'm making the build amazingly effective, but I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? How's your playthrough going? Oh, it's very different than my last playthrough. I'm used to not being good. Like, Officer is a very slow burn. And so far, like, at the Chaos spawn early on, like, I just completely crushed that thing. So far, all combat, I've barely been hit. My dodge is too high. It's amazing. Although, I am upset that I'm going to have to be... I'm going to be so... Abelard's going to be so disappointed with me. He's going to be so disappointed with me. Yeah, I got to do that. I got to do that. I need more health, though. I'll try it out this time. I'll try it out this time.
That wasn't so difficult.
And then I'm guessing the next step is Executioner, right? Like, that's kind of the obvious one.
Wake.
What a shame.
Lesson learned.
Did you fail that, Abelard? God damn it, man. You said to push it over, Abelard. At least I get to dedicate myself to my favorite Chaos God, though.
In this tapestry
I'd be very
of
upset if it was
wealth,
like Nurgle, you know, but at least it's
I am
Zeech.
the rogue thread.
What, make him sing the fucking... I'm not even sure. I'm not sure you'd be able to. I don't know, maybe.
I give you permission. Go for it.
Mistress Cabela, you move with the utmost confidence in unfamiliar places.
Oh, God.
And yet...
Oh, God.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
No, Heinrich, me and you got a lot in common.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich Van Kallox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
I'm here to collect you.
Then the timing of our meeting is starting...
I am...
Is it done it yet? How come they're better at speaking the language of dragons than English? How do you know we're not seducing everybody?
Thank you.
Ah. Ah. Sorry, Adira. Cassie's more useful than you. I don't want this rat with me. I don't want this snitch with me.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, now I gotta fucking... Now I gotta fucking... do all this bullshit. I'm not going to keep him for very long, so... I'm not too... You know... I'm not paying attention too much to this. I'm just grabbing stuff that I remember getting before. Good enough.
Patience? My nerves are frayed. I have a different perspective. Oh, another annoyance. All of you
Ah,
will bleed.
shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna have to
As honor
push
or
forward
death.
pretty fast.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Break them around.
Jeez.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Step by step, I lead.
Let's go for it. Ow.
Schemes, you are marked for demise. Let's see. Behold the wrath of fate claims another one. What if?
I have read tomes of military tactics. Try to die with grace, at least.
Chaos guides me.
Follow my lead.
I will not die in
Weapon at the ring.
Show me your log. Why is there just one damage type on your hits then? Like when I was swinging? You know what I've noticed? Real quick, might want to lower your view distance probably, Jared. Doesn't Cabela usually deal bleed damage already? Like just right from the get-go? She like stacks bleed. Isn't that a thing?
Everyone, step aside.
Am I wrong? Or does she not do that till
For the
execution?
throne's glory. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't go down easy.
Because I've noticed she has not inflicted a single... Okay. Because I don't know, I haven't like inflicted like any stacks, and I don't know. I might just not be used to it yet.
Victory is imminent.
I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name, as honor ordains. Let your soul be purged.
My faith strengthens me.
My faith strengthens me.
Oh, the storm approaches.
Is there a certain ability or feature I'm missing, perhaps?
You are marked for demise. Let's see. A predictable downfall through the smoke and gunfire. Behold the wrath of madness.
Me, as duty demands.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I said, how do you know we're not seducing everybody? We could be. We can hook up with Jay and romance Cabela. We can do that.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally.
scheme. Fate claims another one.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Whoa!
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Orchestrate flames, the second tier fire skill. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll have to get my psi rating up real quick then as well.
You machine spirits.
Get me a target.
My place is at the fore.
I am your blade and shield.
Fuck!
Emperor, give me strength.
Advancing.
Just keep shooting it. Oh my fucking god, Pascal. Do dismantling attack. I need to hand him that plasma pistol. Nice little walk, Heinrichs. That was good. That was a good little walk, wasn't it?
Follow my lead. Indeed.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Stay vigilant.
I won't object to it.
Dude, wait, is he stuck? Oh my, he's stuck! I didn't even realize. He's fucking stuck.
For the throne's glory.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Hell yeah. Go away.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
Well. Might as well not risk any injuries, you know? We might as well just fucking fight him at range.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My vow in combat is an equation. Your life is an inevitable variable. Insignificant value.
Fucking nice. Hell yeah. Alright, Pascal. We're gonna use you to do all the looting. Loot him, Pascal! Oh my god. Pascal, what the hell are you doing? Oh, nope. I'm not allowing that. Nope. Bag of tricks. Fuck off. That is so fucking dog shit, dude. I hate this. I hate this. I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking doing your little fucking puzzle, dude. Not even a puzzle. Loot! Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever, Pascal.
What advice do you
what
seek?
fucking ever.
A nice
Where are you going, Abelard?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
It's not even a puzzle. It's just annoying. Makes you walk slow.
What a shameful failure.
Pascal's all fucking glitched out.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Or we're all glitched out, it's fine. Go! I guess we're not looting anybody.
I did it?
The machine god grants me insight.
All right. Um... Oh yeah, we look good. Pascal is completely unchanged.
I'm at your service.
Poor Abelard. Oh, poor Abelard. What do I look like? Oh. I love everyone's outfits. And he just like gave himself like some spikes. Good enough. Good enough. And Cabela already looks like a fucking heretic, so.
They will see.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
You have a good one, Frost. Thanks for stopping by.
All will see.
Take heed, Rogue Trader.
Don't call me Rogue Trader here, dude. Alright, Pascal, do that. Okay, yep, walk, do the long way around.
Operation successful.
I am failing a lot of really easy checks, and my fucking... They're just going the long way around everything. I got this. Well, that worked.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Alright, because the next fight is kind of a long one. Man, now I'm even upsetting Pascal. I hate being a heretic, man. It kind of sucks, especially because, like, I know how great it is when Pascal likes you.
In this tapestry of a
Pascal's
world,
like my dogmatic buddy.
I am the rogue thread.
Pascal. We'll do strength and arouse. Waking nightmare, we gotta get that. Okay.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas.
Goddamn.
May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
We're gonna save here. Like I said, I'm gonna hop off, but... Oh!
As far as I am aware,
God.
the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad, hidden somewhere in the depths of this.
It's crazy that the power, like the energy infrastructure of the Imperium is so powerful that this one, like, reactor essentially is powering, like, the entirety of, like, 3 hive cities. But, you know, just Imperium things, you know? Just Imperium things. Oh. Make sure you guys drop a follow. We are going to be hopping off for now. We'll be back with more Vintage Story and Rogue Trader tomorrow. So be sure to drop a follow if you want to see either of those, or if you want to just see more Rogue Trader, because I will be back on Rogue Trader just tomorrow. So drop a follow, join the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube, all that good stuff. Let's see. Zalia is playing 2 Point Museum, so we say we raid Zalia. There we go. But yeah, all right. I will see you all tomorrow, and it has been real, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good night.